Welcome back, Wing Damien. So glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back, enjoy the show, and feel free to cheer on your favorite cars. Sure. Here's a fun fact about the all-random racing car class. The cars in this class are randomly assigned different vehicles before each race, which means drivers never know what they'll be driving until the race starts. It keeps things exciting and unpredictable, testing both your driving skills and adaptability. Welcome back, Nibi. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Welcome back, Funny Shell Gaming. Glad to see you return. Hope you enjoy the race and have a great time cheering on the cars with us. Welcome back, Nolga77. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some intense racing action today. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We want to see all of your favorite cars out there racing. Hurry up and cast your votes. Welcome back, Rebel Kitty 338. Great to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the high-speed action. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The Chevrolet Corvette C6C06 from 2007 is known for its powerhouse engine and solid handling, especially on long, technical tracks like Road America. On the other hand, the Ford Spec Racer from 2006 is more of a specialized race car designed for agility and quick turns. Given the track and the cars involved, I'd lean towards Kadishuk driving the Corvette. Its raw power and stability should give it an edge in the straights and high-speed sections. However, if Junon can take advantage of the Spec Racer's nimbleness and handle the turns exceptionally well, it could be a close race. But overall, I think the Corvette might have the upper hand here. What do you all think? Hey, I'm Insan and Themis Gracious. Welcome back to the stream, guys. Glad to see you both here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Elias98. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Lucide 505. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action. Welcome back, Lucid. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoyed today's race, and have a great time watching those AI cars zooming around the track. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Road America. TTV Naibe is starting on pole, driving a 2012 Rough RGT 8-way. Let's see how they do. Welcome back, Elias98. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Yeah, the Tix Corvette really was a classic. Love seeing those icons in action. Who do you all think is going to take the lead on this lap? The race begins with Naibe taking an early lead, followed closely by Down to Quest in second, and the Airfoil holding third. Everyone spread out, looking clean through the first few corners. Nalga77 has advanced 5 places to reach about 18. Someone I will name is also making progress, climbing 4 spots to 24. Air Fayed has moved up 1 place into second position. Rafael and Naibe are closely contesting for the lead, with only a small gap between them. Eliazisk is making a strong charge, and has overtaken 3 cars to take the lead, now in first place. Kazishuk is also gaining ground, passing 3 cars and climbing to 12th position. Meanwhile, Airfail is having a tough time, and has fallen back 12 positions to 14th. Hey, Nalga77. Welcome back to the stream, so glad to see you again. We've got some exciting races lined up today with AI cars battling it out. Grab a seat and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. It's great to see you return. Glad you could join us again for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the high-speed action. Haha. Yeah, the Ford Spec Racer might be a bit slow, but it's definitely got its charm. Sometimes a little underdog action keeps things interesting. Who are you rooting for today? Knalga77 is making a strong charge, moving up 6 places to reach 10th position. Someone I will name is also on the move, overtaking 7 cars to settle in 12th. Ilias X98 is progressing well, passing 4 cars to hold the 13th spot. Fonya Shell Gaming is closing in on Calric 3, narrowing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rebel Kitty 338 is making progress, moving up 1 place to take 8th position. Someone I will name is climbing 2 spots up to 10th place. Aerofail is rapidly catching throwaway of 49, the gap shrinking significantly by 16 seconds. Down Telquist is closing in on T-GD, gaining a little over 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is inching closer to Naibi, narrowing the distance by roughly 1.4 seconds. Congratulations to LASS on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Welcome back, Aerofail. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations to LASS on winning the race. Great job out there. T-egged, you nailed the fastest lap. You can claim the incredible 1971 Ferrari 312 AB. Well deserved. Shot fantastic work winning the bet race. You get to take home the sleek 2007 Chevrolet Corvette C6C06. And to the driver with the most overtakes, your aggressive driving paid off. You can claim the stunning 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Okayama GP has a lot of tight turns and technical sections that require precise maneuvering. A car with great agility and good suspension would excel here. Acceleration and braking are also important but secondary to how well the car can stay stable through those tricky corners. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes cornering grip would give the best chance for a fast lap time on this track. Hey everyone! The time left to select your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will take the win today. Hello Gary C. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. This is a classic battle between two iconic 1970s Formula One cars. Yes, the McLaren 19A has a slightly more aggressive design and was known for its strong performance in its time. The Lotus 72C, on the other hand, is famous for its innovative aerodynamics and versatility. Given the track at Okayama GP, which features a mix of sharp turns and high-speed sections, I would lean towards the Lotus 72C. Its aerodynamic efficiency and balanced handling should give gilded sarcophagi an edge on this circuit. Of course, it's all about how well each AI driver handles their car. But my prediction is that gilded sarcophagi in the Lotus 72C might just take the win today. Welcome back, Vegatorosa 321. So glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Grab a snack and enjoy the show. Welcome back, QTFRO. Great to see you rejoining the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at the Okayama GP track. Leading from the start is Daisuke Gary Z in the pole position, driving a classic 1971 March 71 Alfa Romeo. Let's see how the battle unfolds. The race has just begun, and Gary Z is leading the pack. Turkey Face is closely behind in second place. Knalga 77 has started strong in third position. The top three are tightly packed as they accelerate into the first turn. Rebel Kitty 338 is making a strong surge up through the pack, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Turkey Face has maintained the lead, and is now in first place. Meanwhile, Jamsi has gained 1 position, now sitting in 3rd place. The race is heating up with several drivers advancing quickly. K-Boomper advances 2 positions to sit in 4th place. K-Boomper and Jalamzi are closely contesting for 3rd position. Gilded Sarkophagi moves up 1 spot to 6th place. Nolga 77 advances to 4th place. Airafail and Elias X98 are closely contesting for 14th position. Autumn Thunderbird climbs up to 16th place. Bobby, Ricky El Diablo and Buffy 19 are locked in a close fight for 12th position. Airafail is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to take 14th. Elias 98 and Airafail are battling closely for the 14th spot. Gilded Sarkophagi and K-Boomper are trading positions closely for 5th place. Smart Stacks is advancing 1 position to move into the 9th spot. Buffy 19 and Elias X98 are engaged in a tight fight for 11th place, staying near each other on the track. Gilded Sarkophagi has made a solid move up 1 position to take 5th place. K-Boomper and Gilded Sarkophagi are closely battling for 5th. Hero is advancing confidently, climbing up 1 spot to 7th position. Lucid is advancing 1 position to take 7th place. Xmat Stacks and Kero are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Elias X98 and Bobby Ricky El Diablo are also engaged in a tight battle for 11th position. Buffy 19 has advanced to 12th place and is closing the gap in the fight for that position with Elias 98. Rebel Kitty 338 has moved up to 22nd place and is challenging Belescope Bine for 21st. The battles are tight at these spots. Gilded Sarkophagi and Nalga 77 are locked in a close fight for 4th place with little difference between them. Bobby Ricky El Diablo is gaining ground and has moved up 1 position to hold the 10th spot. Meanwhile, Elias X98 and Airafail are battling closely for 14th place with both drivers pushing hard. Congratulations to Turkey Face on winning the race. Well done, and enjoy the victory. Congratulations to Bot Turkey Face on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, big props to Gilded Sarcophagy for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1971 Lotus 72C straight from F1 history. Well done to both drivers. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's handling and stability. The Nashville Superspeedway infield has a mix of high-speed sections and tight curves, so it's important for the car to stay planted and respond quickly through the turns. Acceleration and braking performance are also key, since there are spots where you need to accelerate out of corners and brake heavily before sharper turns. Overall, a well-balanced car that offers both speed and precise control would be ideal for performing well here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost over. Make sure you lock in your choice now so you don't miss out. Get those picks in before it's too late. Wow, this is a tough call. Both cars are quite iconic and have their unique strengths. The Ferrari F50 is known for its lightweight design and raw power, which could give it an edge on a track like Nashville Superspeedway with its high-speed sections. On the other hand, the Ferrari 512 TR has a reputation for balanced handling and stability, which could help in tight turns and maintaining consistent lap times. Given the track's characteristics, I'd lean slightly towards Aerotech with the Ferrari F50, because its power-to-weight ratio might give it an advantage in those long straightaways. But R7 FGO is no slouch, so it'll be an exciting race to see how they perform. Huh, yeah, always some surprises in the chat. At least it keeps things interesting, right? Who's your pick for this race? ha. Sounds like Amundsen is throwing down some interesting names. This race is heating up. I wonder who will take the lead next. Keep those comments coming, everyone. Haha, Amundsen. Always good for a laugh. This race is getting intense. I wonder who's gonna take the top spot. Keep watching, folks. It's anyone's game. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Nashville Superspeedway infield track. Leading the pack is Sam Napoimo in a 1992 Jaguar XJ220, starting from pole position. It's going to be exciting to watch these classic supercars battle it out. The race has just kicked off, and the top three starters are someone I will name in first place, Bucky Bird in second, and Elias X98 in third. The pack is getting ready to settle into their positions as the race gets underway. Name is currently falling back to 20th place after losing 19 positions. Elias X98 is climbing up 2 spots to take the lead in first place, while Kevin Arnett is also moving up 2 positions, now ahead in second place. Sam Napoimo has made a strong push and now leads the race in first place. Etherplasm is closing in fast, moving up to second place after overtaking 5 cars. Knalga 77 has also advanced significantly and is now in third place. The top 3 are pushing hard, with each driver making notable moves through the field. Knalga 77 and Etherplasm continue their close fight for second place. Loose Height 505 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to settle into 6th. Knalga 77 is also advancing, climbing 1 position to 7th. The battle remains intense behind the leaders. Sam Napoimo is gaining rapidly on Asheis the French stars, closing the distance by 16.8 seconds. Etherplasm is making a push to catch Sam Napoimo, narrowing the gap by 10.4 seconds. Coup de Frog is closing in on Vegatorse 221, cutting the distance by 8.4 seconds. Etherplasm has made a move to the front, and now takes the lead in first place. Vegatorosa 321 is gaining on Knalga 77, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. X98 is also closing in on Lucid 505, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The race remains very dynamic at this stage. Rebel Kitty 338 advances to 10th place. Naiba moves up to 11th place. Zero Scope climbs to 12th place. Zero Scope is advancing well, now in 11th place. Aerotech has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Naiba and Aerotech are close together, racing tightly for 12th position. Zero Scope has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Someone I Will Name and Queen Manda are in a close fight for 14th position. Lucid is gaining on Someone I Will Name, shrinking the gap by 1.2 seconds. The driver you named is gaining a position and moving up to 14. Lucid is closing the gap on Queen Manda, cutting it by a full second. Gilded Sarcophagi and Lucid 505 are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Knolga 77 has overtaken one car to move into 5th place. Buckybird has gained 2 positions, now in 16th. Buckybird and Queen Manda are closely racing for 15th place, fighting wheel to wheel. Alex Shadek is steadily closing the gap on Lucid 505, reducing it by 1.4 seconds now. Buckybird has gained 1 position and is now in the 15th place. Tryhard Triad has also moved up 1 spot into the 16th place. Knolga 77 is advancing to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Vigitarosa 3. And Knolga 77 continue to duel fiercely for 4th position, with little separation between them. The race remains highly competitive as they battle for crucial positions. Vigitarosa 321 advances to 4th place. Lucid 505 climbs to 6th place. Zero Scope is narrowing the gap with Aminson by 1.3 seconds. Vigitarosa 3. 121 is gaining on Sam Napoimo, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds and setting up a potential overtake for 3rd place. Vigitarosa 121 is now right behind Sam Napoimo, ready to make a move. Meanwhile, Lucid 505 has trimmed the distance to Knolga 77 by 1.1 seconds, getting closer in their battle. Both battles are heating up as the race progresses. Congratulations to Ethoplasm on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Bot Ethoplasm for winning the race. Great effort out there. And a big shout out to Knolga 77 for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1995 Ferrari F50, a classic street car. Well done! Sure. The Lola T950 is a fascinating car because it was designed for the IMSA GTP racing series and featured a very distinctive wedge-shaped body that was built to optimize aerodynamics. It was one of the last models made by Lola for that era and showcased their engineering prowess during the mid-1990s. Despite being from the 90s, it still impresses many racing fans today, with its sleek design and innovative features for its time. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make your final selections if you haven't already. Don't miss your chance to pick the car you think will win this race. Hey Emin-san, sometimes it feels like that, but choosing the right car can still make a big difference. Let's see if luck's on our side today. Both of these cars are interesting choices for Interlagos. The Lola T9500 is a classic design with good aerodynamics, but it might be a bit dated compared to the Penske PC23. The Penske PC23 is known for its handling and stability on fast tracks, which could give Plebis3 an advantage. However, remember driver skill and race conditions also matter a lot. Based on the car specifications alone, I might lean slightly toward Plebis3's Penske for its overall balance and agility. But let's see how the AI handles the race. Welcome back, Ship Roman. It's great to see you return. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Thanks for stopping by again. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Interlagos and bot unit D3 is starting in the first position. They're driving a 1995 Penske PC23, so it'll be interesting to see how they hold that lead. The race is underway with Unifta 3, taking the lead, followed by QT Afrock in second, and someone I will name in third. Keep an eye on those positions as they accelerate into the first few corners. Senior Flip-Flopon. Huntu 2020. And someone I will name are close together for third place. Nebis 3 is gaining ground and has moved up one position to 6. Bacon and Tebis 3 are also fighting for 6th place, staying very close. Senior Flip-Flopon, 102,020 has advanced to 3rd place. Bacon has moved up to 6th place. Bacon and Amundsen are currently battling closely for 5th place. Lucid is advancing to 6th position. Alias X988 has moved up to 8th place. Lucide 505 is now in 10th position. Funny Shell Gaming and Nalga 77 are engaging in a close fight for the 15th position. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 is also battling tightly with Lausid 505 for the 19th spot. The race remains very competitive at these positions. Amundsen's is driving a Penske PC23, which is known for its speed and handling. They are currently in the 5th place, maintaining a strong position in the midfield. The race seems competitive with steady performance from them so far. Lucid and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Funny Shell Gaming has gained one position and moved up to 15. Gary Z is closing in on Willow Shrub, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gary Z and Willow Shrub are battling it out for 17th place. APR Dope is currently in 12th place, driving a Lola T9500i. They haven't made any notable moves yet, and are maintaining their position in the middle of the pack. Willow Shrub is currently in the 20th place, driving a 1995 Reynard 9501. Their lap times are not available, indicating they may not have set a competitive lap yet. The race for them looks challenging at this stage. Knalga 77 is driving a Penske PC23. Their races struggle so far, currently trailing in the 18th place with a lap time of 1:28.86.06. The IndyCar's 1995 cars at Interlagos seem well matched, with fast laps clustered around 126 to 127. The track's mix of high-speed sections and tight corners favors skill and car setup, resulting in close competition and multiple overtakes. The better handling and acceleration of the Penske PC23 are paying off for some drivers. Congratulations to Unit 3 on your victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Unifty 3 for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. And a special shout out to Q the F-Frog for getting the fastest lap. ... You've earned yourself a 1995 Penske PC23 from the IndyCar series. Nice job. If anyone else wants to claim a car, just let me know. Sure. A fun fact about the group C2 racing cars is that they were really lightweight and agile compared to their higher-tier counterparts. This allowed them to be incredibly nimble on the track, making races exciting to watch because of their quick maneuvers and competitive spirit. Plus, many of these cars have a unique vintage charm that fans love today. Hey everyone! The time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will race next. Welcome back, K2A boy. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey, Eastern Feathers! Welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We're just about to start some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Alright, so we have caffeinated car with not much info and Shipbroman, who has quite a bit of experience with 178 races, and a few wins. Given Shipbroman's extensive race history, although their win rate isn't very high, they probably have a lot of track experience which can be an advantage. On the other hand, since we don't have much detail about caffeinated car, it's hard to tell how they perform under pressure, or in different conditions. I'd lean towards Shipbroman having a slight edge because of their experience, but I'll be keeping an eye on caffeinated car, because anything can happen in these races. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is heating up at Calafat. The Group C2 cars are lining up, and on pole today is the bot caffeinated car driving a classic 1985 WMP 83. Let's see how it performs. The race is underway with caffeinated car taking an early lead. Shiproman has secured the second position, closely followed by someone I will name in third. No significant changes at the front yet. Shiproman and caffeinated car are locked in a close contest for the lead. Naiba has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Gary Z and Naibe are fighting hard for 6th position as well. Naiba advances one position to 5th place. Gemaxier climbs 2 spots up to 8th place. Nalga 77 moves up 1 place into the 13th position. Nalga 77 and K Swing Boy are battling closely for 12th place. Tight race between them. Someone is making a move and advancing 1 spot to take 2nd place. Naibe is also climbing 1 position, aiming for the 4th place. Awawadas and Naibe are close together, battling it out hard for that 4th position. Name is making a move and has just gained 1 position, now in the lead of the race. Naiba and Shiproman are closely matched, racing for 3rd place with little room between them. Awawadas and Naibi are also locked in a tight duel for 4th position, exchanging positions occasionally. Naibi is advancing to 3rd place, closing in on the top contenders. Aminsan is climbing to 5th place, making steady progress. Gary Zed has moved up to 6th place, putting pressure on the racers ahead. Aminsan is steadily closing the gap on Shiproman by 1.2 seconds, tightening the battle for 4th place. The duel between them remains intense. Meanwhile, Platnumera is making a move and has gained 1 position to now sit in 9th place. Naiba is gaining on caffeinated car, cutting the gap by over a second. Aminsan and Shiproman are closely contesting for 4th place, staying within a small margin. Rebel Kitty 338 has advanced 1 position and is now in 10th. Naiba and caffeinated car are racing closely for the 2nd place. Aminsan is advancing, climbing 1 spot to settle into the 4th position. Knalka 77 is also making progress, moving up 1 place to number 11. Naiba advances to 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Caffeinated car and Naibe are now side by side, fighting for the 2nd position. Knalka 77 and Platnumera are locked in a close duel around 10th place, their positions swapping frequently as they push hard. Aminsan is rapidly closing the gap on caffeinated car, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Kanaga 77 has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 9th place. Rebel Kitty, 338, and Naga 77 are battling closely for the 9th spot, maintaining a tight fight. Gary Zed advances 1 position, now in 5th place. Jimaxiet also moves up 1 spot, taking over 7th. Kanaga 77 and the Wawadas are closely contesting for 8th place, racing side by side. Hey Jason Sandwich, welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We're just getting into some exciting AI racing action, so sit back and enjoy the show. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. No all. Hey Janet QQC. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations to the winner. Great job on securing the victory. And a big shout out to someone we'll name for getting the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1985 MK8T84 1 Group C2. Also, kudos to Nalga 77 for making the most overtakes and earning the same amazing car title. Well done to both of them. Sure. Here's a fun fact for you. The vintage Trans Am racing cars are actually based on classic American muscle cars from the late 1960s and early 1970s. They have a lot of history and are loved for their powerful engine sounds and iconic designs. It's like watching a piece of racing history come to life on the track. Oh no, Amin-san. That last lap crash must have been heartbreaking. Sometimes those crashes really shake things up. I'm Gary, G in D. It's all part of the fun. Let's see if you can bounce back in the next race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice so we can get the race started soon. Don't miss out. Hey, Zero Scope. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both of these cars are real classics, and have a lot of history behind them. The 1970 Ford Mustang Boss is known for its powerful engine and iconic design, which can give it an edge on the track. The 1969 Chevrolet Camaro is also a star with great handling and speed. Considering the race on Chang, I think the Ford Mustang Boss might have a slight advantage because of its raw power and straight-line speed. But it's always exciting to see how the balance of handling and acceleration plays out in these AI races. It's going to be a close call, and I can't wait to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Chang Track. The vintage Trans Am car in TTV Zero Scope is starting on pole position. It's a sleek 1970 Pontiac Firebird, so let's see how it does in this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are currently Zero Scope in first place, LESX98 in second, and Queuing Boy in third. The field is closely packed and already showing some early movement. Chip Roman has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 11th position. Tyler is also climbing fast, passing 3 cars to sit in 24th place. Meanwhile, someone has gained 1 spot to now hold 3rd position. LES98 and Zero Scope are locked in a close fight for the top spot. Key Swing Boy gains 1 position, moving into 3rd place. Lucid 505 advances 2 positions, climbing to 5th. Suzanne Greenberg and Naga 77 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Lucide 505 has gained 1 position and is now 12th. Captain Trippy is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to occupy 18th position. Jason Sandwich is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to the 10th position. The driver I will call Racer X is closing in on Cade Swingboy, cutting the gap down by 130 seconds. Racer E and Cade Swingboy are engaged in a close fight for 3rd place, staying within striking distance. Chip Roman is really making a charge, overtaking 4 cars to move into 11th place. Lucid is also advancing smoothly, climbing 1 position to 10th. Captain Trippy is gaining ground as well, moving up 1 spot to 17th. Yabai Rwanda advances 1 position to take 18th place. Dabarakun moves up 2 places, now in 19th. Oxwolfie and Dabarakun are closely matched, battling for 19th place. Dabarakun advances 1 position, and is now in 18th place. Tyler moves up 1 spot to 22nd place. Blackhawk Shazam overtakes 2 racers, and is now in 23rd place. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. So glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Elias X988 is advancing into the lead, now in 1st place. Cade Swingboy and Zero Scope are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Yannick PQC and Lausid 505 are battling hard for 5th position. Kia Swingboy and Zero Scope are currently battling closely for 2nd place. Lausid 505 has just gained 1 position and moved up to 4th place. There is a tight fight between someone I will name shortly and Lausid 505 for the 4th spot. KC Wingboy advances 1 position to take 2nd place. Genek PQC also moves up 1 position, now in 5th. Suzanne Greenberg and the unnamed driver are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Yaki is rapidly approaching Ship Roman, cutting the distance down by 7.9 seconds. Oxwolfie and Polakostinen are closely matched for 21st place. Meanwhile, X-Basic Switch and Tug On It TTV are fighting hard for 27th position. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done, Elias X98. Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. A big shout out also goes to Elias X98 for securing the fastest lap. You can claim the classic 1970 Chevrolet Camaro from the Vintage Trans Am series. Cade Swing Boy, great job winning the bet race. You now have the chance to claim a stunning 1970 Ford Mustang Boss from the same vintage series. And lasted 505. You did fantastic with the most overtakes today. You're eligible to claim a 1969 Enterprise Vintage Trans Am car. Thanks to everyone for racing and participating. Sure. A fun fact about the Camino Viejo de Montserrat on the Iberian International Circuit is that it's one of the most challenging sections for drivers because of its sharp turns and elevation changes. It really tests the skill of the AI racers, making the races super exciting to watch. Welcome back, Shondi on 101. I'm so glad you could join us again. Things are getting really exciting with these AI cars racing. Stick around and enjoy the action. Haha, looks like the chat is having a good time. Only a few spots left to pick your cars, so get ready for some wild racing action. I wonder who will take the lead today. Welcome back, ID Shadow 1. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming your channel points during the race. All the best screenshots are uploaded to our Instagram, so make sure to check them out. If you want the link to the Instagram page, just type !Instagram in chat and the bot will reply with the link. Happy racing and capturing those awesome moments. Welcome back, Shadows 1. So glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey there! Kiyaku-san 33. Welcome back to the stream. So excited to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some epic AI car racing action. Hey Sean Dion 101. Welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back, relax and enjoy the show. Ha ha ha. I love the chaos races. Always keeps things exciting. Who's ready to see some wild overtakes today? Hey everyone! Just a quick welcome to the lurkers who might be tuning in. We're watching some really cool race cars that are driven by artificial intelligence. This stream is completely automated, so all of the races are happening without any human input at the wheel. Sit back, enjoy the high-speed action, and feel free to ask any questions or just watch the cars race around the track. Hey everyone! If you want to see which cars you've locked in for the race, just type !car in chat. It'll show you all the cars you're currently selected and ready to race with. Keep those chats coming and let's see which Hot Wheels you all are bringing to the track. Alright everyone, the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. It's going to be exciting to see which car takes the lead. Hey Wayne the train, Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI race action today. Hey, Wayne94. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you out here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Jez. So glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some high-speed action. This is an interesting matchup. The 2019 Zenvo T SRS is a super high-performance hypercar with incredible speed and agility. It's known for its powerful engine and aggressive handling. On the other hand, the 2015 Porsche 911 Monturbo is a very capable and balanced sports car, renowned for its precision and reliability. Considering the race takes place on Camino Viejo de Montserrat at the Iberian International Circuit, the Zenvo's raw power might give it an edge on the straights, but the Porsche's nimbleness and stability could help it navigate corners more efficiently. It's a close call, but I think the Zenvo might have a slight advantage due to its top-end speed. Still, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Hey there, Master Mikey. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you joining us again. Ready for some exciting car races today? The race has just begun, and the top 3 drivers are Gilded Sarcophagi leading the pack, followed by DSC Ilisanity 8 and Light B Lucid 505 in the top 3 positions. In the second row, we have Idik Shadow 1, Light TB Aliasesk, and TTV Playboy Fenty close behind. Susanna Greenberg, DSI, Luzak 505, and DSK Shondeon 101 are currently in the third row battling for the leading spots. Idik Shadowani, UATB, Eliasesk, and TTV Playboy Fenty are all moving up one position and now occupy the top spots. Idke Shadawan is leading among them. Rizaldi Adha, DSK, Shadows 1, and TTV Isi are advancing 2 places and are now fighting for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha, DSST, Shadows 1, TTV Isi, and Lucid are locked in a close battle for 6th. The race remains very competitive at the front and mid-pack. Rizaldi Adha, DSK Shadows 1, and TTV Isi are advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Aminsan and TTV Almaityun are climbing 1 spot to reach 8th place. Diagas 733 and TTV Funya Shell Gaming are also moving up 1 place to hold 11th position. Tornado Guy Gaming, and TTV Janica QQC, and TTV Someone are making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th position. Rizaldi Adha and DSK Shadows, 1 along with TTV Isi, are gaining ground, climbing 1 spot to sit in 5th. Elias 98 and DSA Wayne 94, with DTV Wizard for Hire, are advancing 2 places, now in 8th position. It's always interesting how a track can change completely depending on the direction. That jump does look pretty intense going clockwise. I'd probably chicken out. The drivers must be feeling the heat now. Amy makes a move, pushing into 3rd place now just behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha and the Sky Shadows, 1 alongside DTV Isi, each advance 1 position, now sitting in 4th and 5th respectively. Elias X98, DSC Wayne 94, and TTV Wizard for Hire are gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to occupy 6th, 7th, and 8th. Tornado Gaming is making a strong push, and has overtaken 3 cars to move into 6th place. Rizaldi Adha, DSK Shadows 1, and TTV Someone I Will Name are all advancing and have moved up 1 spot each to take 3rd position. Elias 988, DSL Wayne 94, and TTV Wizard for Hire are also progressing and now occupy the 5th position after moving up 1 place. Someone I Want Name is driving a 2018 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1. They are currently in 9th place, and their fastest lap is 12.274. The race seems stable for them so far with consistent pacing. Someone I want name is currently in 9th place driving a Chevrolet Camaro ZL1 from 2018. Their fastest lap time is just over 1 minute 2 seconds. They seem to be maintaining their position well in the mid-pack. Resultado, DSK Shadows 1 and TTVSE are gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by about 1.2 seconds. Tornado Koi Gaming, TTV Janik PTQQC, and TTV Someone I will name are moving up the field, each climbing one position to take the 4th place. The fight for the 4th spot is intense with Mr. Serious Guy, TTV Coach Swingboy, Amy and Tornado Guy Gaming, all within a close margin. Haha, maybe that spoiler is just trying to show off its side hustle. These AI cars can be pretty wild sometimes. Keep an eye out for any unexpected surprises on the track. Tornado Go Gaming, TTV Janik QQC, and TTV Someone are closing the gap on Rizaldi Ada, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Eliasix 98, DSI Waintre 94, and TTV Wizard for Hire are advancing one position, now in the 5th place. Someone I won't name, TTV Jazz, and TTV Naka 77 are also moving up one spot, now in 9th place. Gil Takofagi is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2016 Lamborghini Centenario. They have a fastest lap time of 0:59.845 and are closely chasing the leader. Their race seems steady with good pace. The modern street cars at Camino Viejo de Montserrat create close competition with rapid lap times and frequent overtakes. The track's technical sections favor precision driving, allowing skilled drivers to gain positions quickly. Amundsen is driving a Donkervoort D8 GTO, known for its lightweight design and quick handling. They are currently in 10th place, close behind the Porsche in 9th and ahead of the Camaro in 11th. The race seems tight with small gaps between these drivers. Suzanne Greenberg, DST Lozite 5, and DSK Shondia. 101 are all advancing one position to secure 7th place. Amundsen and TTV Almightyun are gaining ground on Lucid, each reducing the gap by exactly 1 second. Welcome back, Jordante. It's great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Diego 733 is driving a 2015 Porsche 911 GT 3Rs. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 1.595 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Leroy Jenkins and TTV Ship Roman and Nukambakan are making a strong move, advancing 3 positions to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Diego 733 and TTV Fania Shell Gaming are also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th position. On their side, Zeroscope, TTV Naibi, and DSA Rebel Kitty 338 are pushing forward as well, moving up 3 spots to occupy 10th place. The race is heating up with multiple groups closing in. Gilded Sarcophagi, along with DSC Ilias X98 and Edible Lucid 505 are advancing 1 position to lead the race in 1st place. Rizaldi Ada, DSD Shadows 1, and TTV Izzy are also climbing 1 spot, now holding 2nd place. Tornado Gaming, TTV, Genic BQC, and TTV someone I will name up to take 3rd place. The battle for the top continues to be tight. Tornado Guy Gaming, TTV, Janik PQQC, and TTV, someone are advancing 1 position each, now holding 2nd place. Elias X98, DSC Waintre 94, and TTV Wizard for Hire also move up 1 spot to settle into 3rd. Meanwhile, Mr. Serious Guy, TTV K-Swing Boy, and I are climbing 1 spot to take 4th place. Tornado Guy Gaming, TTV Janik, QQPOC, and TTV Someone I Will Name are closing in on Gulsan Kelsikai, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Edgik Shadowwana, YTB Elias X, and TTV Playboy Fenty are moving up one position to take 5th place. Suzanne Greenberg, DST Lucide 5, 105, and DSK Shondian, 101, are also climbing one spot to secure 6th place. Mr. Serious Guy and GTV K Boy and Amy are advancing to 2nd place. Edgik Shadowwana, YTB Elias X, and TTV Playboy Fenty are now in 3rd position. Rosalia Adha, DST Shadows 1, and TTV Issy have moved up to 7th place. Giago 733 and TTV Fun Yashao Gaming are advancing one position, now in 8th place. Zero Scope, TTV Naibe, and DSK Rebel Kitty 3, 138, are also moving up one spot, now in 9th position. Amansan and TTV Almighty Yoon are gaining fast on Leroy Jenkins, closing the distance by 5.6 seconds. Edgik Shadowwana, YTB Elias X, and TTV Playboy Fenty are closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing their gap by 2.9 seconds. Zero Scope, TTV Naibe, and DSK Rebel Kitty 3 are in progress towards Giago 733, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy notices the gap between Edgik Shadowwana and Mr. Serious Guy shrinking rapidly, now only 2 seconds behind. Tornado Guy Gaming and TTV Janik QQQC, along with TTV Someone, I will name, are also making good progress, closing the distance to Edgik Shadowwana by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Ada, Deski Shadows 1, and TTV Issy are advancing together, climbing up one position to reach 6th place. Edgik Shadowwana, UTB, Elias Esk, and TTV Playboy Fenty are getting closer to Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lucy and TTV Wayne, the trainer, advancing, moving up one position to take the 9th place. Meanwhile, Someone I Won't Name, along with TTV Jazz and TTV Channel Gas 77 are also improving, climbing one spot to secure the 10th position. TTV, Jazz, and TTV, Naga 77 are rapidly approaching Giago 733, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Tornado Guy Gaming, TTV Janik QQQC, and the unnamed TTV Someone are gaining on Edgik Shadowwana, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Zero Scope, TTV Naibi, and DSA Rebel Kitty 3, 138, are making moves up the field, each advancing one position to claim 7th place. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. So sit back and enjoy the show. Feel free to cheer on your favorite cars. Tornado Guy Gaming, TTV Janik PQQC, and TTV Someone are rapidly catching up to IT Shadow 1, cutting the distance by 5 seconds. Rizaldi Ada, DSK Shadows 1, and TTV Issy are gaining on LASS 98, shrinking the gap by 1.2 seconds. Aminsan and TTV Almaityun are climbing the leaderboard, moving up one spot to push into the top 10. IDIC Shadow 1 and ITB Eliasesk are closing the gap to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing it by a significant 1.5 seconds. Eliasex 98, DSC Waintra 94, and TTV Wizard for Hire are moving up one place to take the 4th position. Rizaldi Ata, DSSK Shadows 1, and TTV Issy are also gaining ground, moving up to 5th place. Zeroscope is driving a 2019 Radical SR3, a lightweight track-focused car. They are currently in 7th place, with a fast lap of 59.837 seconds. Their race shows steady progress, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Tornado Guy Gaming is currently in 8th place, driving a 2019 Zenvo TS RS. Their fastest lap is 57.737 seconds, which shows strong pace. They are close to the middle of the pack, and seem to be maintaining a solid position. My Serious Guy and TTV K-Chewing Boy are now just 1.4 seconds behind Gilded Sarcophagi, forming a tight chase in the top group. Edok Shadow 1, UTB Eliasesk, and TTV Playboy Fenty are catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Tornado Guy Gaming, TTV Janik PQQC, and TTV Someone I Will Name are closing in on Zeroscope, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds and setting up an exciting battle at the front. The race is heating up as Amy is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, now just over a second behind. Mr. Serious Guy and TTV K-Chewing Boy are also narrowing the distance to Gilded Sarcophagi by 1 second as they approach closer. Meanwhile, Idik Shadowani, YTB Yasesk, and TTV Playboy Fenty are making a move toward Mr. Serious Guy, closing in by more than a second. Leroy Jenkins, TTV Ship Brahman, and Nukem Bokum are steadily reducing the gap to Suzanne Greenberg, now just under a 2-second difference. Washington Store, Illinois, Orange Store, and Way, Cup. Idik Shadawane, YTB Ililesesk, and TTV Playboy Fenty are narrowing the distance to Mr. Serious Guy by a second and 4/10. Rizaldi Adha, Deske Shadows 1, and TTV Issy are closing in on LESS 98, with a gap reduction of 1.7 seconds. Tornado Gaming, TTV Janik, PQQT, and TTV Someone, I will name are gaining on Zero Scope, cutting their gap by 3.1 seconds. Tornado Guy Gaming, TTV Janik Pokuchi, and TTV Someone I will name, are moving up one position to take the 6th place. Giago 733 and TTV Funny Shell Gaming are closing in on Lucid, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Someone I want name along with TTV Jazz and TTV Galka 77 are gaining on Leroy Jenkins, decreasing the distance by 2.2 seconds. AI 698, DSC Wayne Train 94, and TTV Wizard for Hire are advancing 2 places to reach 2nd place. Rizaldia Ada, DSD Shadows 1, and TTV Issy are also moving up 2 spots, now securing 3rd place. Someone we're not mentioning alongside DTV Jazz and TTV Channel Gas 77 is closing the gap to Leroy Jenkins by 3.8 seconds, steadily gaining speed. Lucid and TTV Wayne. The train are gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 8.7 seconds. Elias 698, DSC Wayne Train 94, and TTV Wizard for Hire have moved up 1 spot to take the lead position. Rizaldia Adha, Deste Shadows 1, and TTV Issy also climbed 1 spot to secure 2nd place. Tornadoga Gaming is driving a 2019 Zenvo TS RS and is currently in 5th place, and they just set their fastest lap at 57.73737 seconds, which shows they are gaining speed and pushing hard in the race. Gilded Sarcophagi, DSA Iliazix 98, and YTB Lasset 505 are advancing 1 position each, claiming the 2nd spot on the leaderboard. Tornado Guy Gaming, TTV Janik BQQC, and TTV Someone I will name are also climbing up, now occupying 3rd place. Meanwhile, Zero Scope, TTV Naibi, and DSK Rebel Kitty 338 are closing in on ID Shadowin, decreasing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shadow 1 YTB LESS and TTV Playboy Fenty are advancing 1 position to take the 4th place. Zero Scope, TTV Naiba, and DSD Rebel Kitty 338 are also moving up 1 spot to settle in 5th. Meanwhile, Mr. Serious Guy, TTV Key Boy, and I are climbing up to 6th place. Mr. Serious Guy, TTV, KG Wingboy, and Amy are now in 5th place after moving up one spot. Rizaldia Ada, Desesti Shadows 1, and TTV Issy are making a push on Zero Scope, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Amin-san is driving in a 2018 Donkerford D8 GTO, known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in the 6th position, making steady progress with a fastest lap of just over a minute. Diego 733 is driving a 2015 Porsche 911-990 3 They are currently in the 9th place with a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 41 thousandths of a second. Their race pace is slightly behind the leader, but consistent with others near them. Congratulations to Elias X98, DSC Wayne 24, and TTV Wizard for hire on their fantastic win. Well done! Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Well done! And a big shout out to Tornadoga Gaming for getting the fastest lap. You earned that car. Plus, you also did the most overtakes during the race, so you can claim a 2019 Zenvo TS RS. Great job to both of you. Thanks for racing, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 2018 Chevrolet Indica is that it was powered by a 2.2-liter twin-turbo V6 engine, which produced around 550 horsepower. This car was known for its incredible speed and agility on the track, making every race exciting to watch. Chevrolet's engineering helped push the limits of performance during that season, showcasing their dominance in the IndyCar series. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in so you don't miss out. We're about to get those races started. Wow, both drivers seem pretty talented but have very different experience levels. Rizaldia Adha has a lot more races under their belt with 24 wins, which suggests they have a lot of skill and consistency. On the other hand, Kate Swingboy has fewer races but has already secured a win, so they definitely have potential. Given the experience and past success, I would lean toward Rizaldia Adha, having a slight edge for this race. But with racing, anything can happen, especially in a competitive environment like the Aviano GP. It should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Aviano GP, and leading the pack is DTV, Zero Scope in the IndyCar class. They're driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar sitting on pole position. Let's see how they hold up. The race kicks off with Zero Scope in first position, maintaining a strong start. Almightian is closely behind in second place. Eliezesk is in third, trying to hold their ground early on. The top three are closely packed at the start of this exciting race. Ricky Bobby El Diablo advances one position to take 5th place. Jazz and Shipperman continue their close fight for 6th place. Rebel Kitty 138 moves up one spot into 8th place. Sean Dion 101 is advancing one position to sit in 14th place. Juan Pomview is also moving up one spot, now in 17th. Leroy Jenkins and Suzanne Greenberg are locked in a close duel for 19th place. Chip Broman and the other racer are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Rizaldia Adha advances one position to take 8th place. Rebel Kitty 338 and Rizaldia Adha are battling closely for 8th place, staying within a few car lengths. Rebel Kitty 338 has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Lucid has also moved up one spot, currently in 20th position. Wampumdu is in the Chevrolet IndyCar, currently in 18th place. The race looks competitive with a close pack of drivers around them. Almightyum is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Their pace seems consistent as they stay close behind the leader, maintaining a strong position in the top 2. The IndyCar's class is producing close competition, with fast lap times around 1:18. We're seeing a mix of Honda and Chevrolet cars, which suggests similar performance levels overall. Track conditions seem to favor consistent qualifying speeds, but minor differences might be affecting overtakes and positioning on the track. Lucid 505 advances to 14th position. Yannick PQC moves into 15th place. Wampumdu climbs to 16th position. The field is closely packed today. Eliazesk is leading with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control early in the race. Rebel Kitty 338 is currently in 8th place, driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:19.965, which is solid, but slightly behind the leader's one, 17.85. The race seems competitive for Rebel Kitty 338 so far. Rebel Kitty 338 is currently in 8th place, driving a Honda IndyCar. Her fastest lap is 1:19.055, and she's maintaining a steady pace early in the race. The IndyCar's cars are closely matched, with the Honda and Chevrolet models showing similar lap times. The track at Aviano seems to be favoring consistency, as the top drivers have lap times within a tight range. The combo appears to reward stability and precise control over outright speed. Wow, congratulations to Zero Scope for winning the race. That was an amazing achievement. And a big shout out to Zero Scope for getting the fastest lap too. They can now claim a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Rizaldia Adha, you did a fantastic job winning the bet race, and can also claim a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Wampumdu, you really showed skill with the most overtakes, so you can claim a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Great teamwork and exciting race, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Blackwood GP reverse circuit, I would choose the 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. It's known for its agility and solid performance in racing settings. Plus, it has a good balance of power and handling, which could give it an edge on that tricky reverse layout. Hey everyone! The countdown is almost finished. Make sure to submit your car choices now before time runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see who takes the win. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The 2006 Audi A4 B7 has a solid build and good handling, but it's a bit on the older side compared to the BMW duo. The BMW M235 iRacing from 2014 is known for its agility and sporty performance, especially on a tricky track like Blackwood GP Reverse. Given the car choices and their typical performance characteristics, I'd probably put my money on All Might Yoon in the BMW U2. It generally has better acceleration and cornering capabilities, which can be a big advantage on this kind of reverse layout. But hey, anything can happen with AI racing. Let's see how they do. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Blackwood GP Reverse and TTV Jazz in the pole position, driving a classic 2006 Audi A4 B7. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race is underway, and the top three starters are Alias Esk in first place, Jazz close behind in second, and Funny Shell Gaming holding third. Guild Sarcophagi has advanced one position to secure third place. Banana Hush and another racer are engaged in a close fight for sixth position. Lucid is also climbing the ranks, moving up one spot into eighth place. U20 Plays has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Funya Shell Gaming and DigiU20 Plays are closely contesting for fourth position. Banana Kosh has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Jazz are locked in a close fight for second place. Banana Hush is gaining on Funya Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by about 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has just advanced one position to move into eighth. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained one position and is now in second place. Jazz and Gilded Sarcophagi are closely battling for the runner-up spot. Eliasix988 has moved up 2 places and is now in 13th. Eliasix988 and Lucid 505 are fighting closely for 12th position. Zero Scope is now in the 16th place after passing 3 cars. Unclearly Gaming has moved into 17th position, also overtaking 3 vehicles. Lasted 505 has advanced to 18th, completing a similar move. The race is tight and quick updates keep coming in. Banana Hush is making a move, and is now in 6th place. Someone else is close behind, and they are fighting hard for that same spot. The race remains very competitive at the front of the pack. Rizaldi Adha has advanced to 7th place. Eliasix988 is also climbing, now in 9th place. Lucid and Eliasix98 are very close, fighting for 9th position. Rizaldi Aitha has gained one position, and is now in 6th place. Banana Hush and another racer are closely fighting for 7th place. Lucid has moved up one spot into 9th place. Banana Hush and Lucid are also engaged in a tight battle for 8th place. Eliasix988 is gaining ground and advances one position to take 21st place. Another racer is also moving up one spot, now in 28th position. Keat Swingboy and Lasted 505 are locked in a close duel for 19th place, staying within striking distance. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Great to see you rejoin the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Ew. 20 place has gained a position and is now in 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has advanced one spot to 5th place. Lucid has moved up to 8th place. Lucid has gained one position, now running in 7th place. The battle for 7th is intense with someone, and Lucid fighting closely. Eliasix98 is closing the gap on the car ahead, shaving off a full second. Suzanne Greenberg is advancing to 13th place. Unclearly Gaming moves up to 16. Someone is gaining on Naibe, cutting the gap by 1 second. Lucide 505 is in 12th place, driving a 2004 Opel Corsa S1600 with a fastest lap of 123.532. They are currently ahead of the last place driver, but behind several others. Their race seems steady, but they still have room to improve their pace. Congratulations, Elias. Great job on winning the race. Congratulations to Elias for winning the race. Great job out there. Now, the drivers who can claim a car include Lucid for setting the fastest lap. Dell. You can take home a 2019 Ford Focus ST. Cade Swing Boy. Since you won the bet race, you get a 2006 Audi A4 B7. And Elias X988, for making the most overtakes, you can also claim a 2019 Ford Focus ST. Awesome effort, everyone. Keep up the great racing. Sure. A fun fact about the 2011 Bake Mono is that it was designed to be a pure driving experience with a lightweight carbon fiber monocoque chassis. This means it feels incredibly agile and connected to the road, almost like you're racing a go-kart, but with the power and performance of a supercar. It was built for speed and precision, making every drive truly exhilarating. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now so you don't miss out on all the fun. Once the countdown hits 0, we'll be diving into these exciting races. Welcome back, Suxi. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Welcome back, Todd Gardner. So glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at New Jersey Motorsports Park, and leading the pack is Leroy Jenkins, driving a classic 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. He's starting on pole, and looks ready to go. The race is underway with Kate Boy taking an early lead. Leroy Jenkins is in second place, closely following. Rizaldia Ada is currently in third position, right behind the top two. The action is just beginning, and the drivers are settling into their positions. Rizaldi Ada has gained one position, and is now in second place. Todd Gardner has moved up 2 positions, and is now in third place. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 position and is now in 6th place. Aminsan is making a strong push, moving up 4 cars to reach 11th place. Lucid continues climbing, gaining 1 position to settle in 4th place. LESX is also advancing, moving up 2 spots to take 7. LESX and Stanley Banham are now close together in a tight fight for 6th place. Eliasix 988 is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Empress is also moving forward rapidly, climbing 3 spots to reach 20th. Rizaldi Ada continues their impressive run, gaining 1 position to secure the lead position at the front of the pack. Lucid is gaining on Cade Swingboy, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Eliasix 988 has moved up 2 spots to reach 7th place. Panyashell Gaming and Eliasix 98 are dueling closely for 7th position, staying within a few tenths of each other. Eliasix is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Eliasix 98 is gaining ground on Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by a full second. The race for 6th place between Eliasix 98 and Stanley Banham is heating up with both drivers in close proximity. Hubis 3 is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to move into 18th place. Lucid continues to close the gap on Kate Swingboy, shrinking it by over a second and a half. The fight for 3rd place between Lucid and Kate Swingboy is heating up with them running very close together. Jet 4 is making an impressive surge, overtaking 21 cars to move into 2nd place. Eliasix 988 and Amin San are closely contesting for 9th position, staying within a short distance of each other. Almightyun and Nick Sloan are engaged in a tight fight around the 20th place, staying very close. Todd Gardner has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Lucid is also moving up 1 spot, claiming 3rd place. Keith Swingboy is climbing up to 4th position with a similar move. Jet 4 is rapidly catching up to the Empress, closing the distance by 16.5 seconds. Nick Sloan is also making progress toward Plebis 3, narrowing the gap by just over 1 second. Meanwhile, T-Empress is gaining on Yuan Drago, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. The Empress is quickly advancing through the field, overtaking 14 cars to reach 8th place. Ilias X98 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. The battle between Ilias X98 and K Swingboy for 4th place is heating up, both racers running very close together. Ilias X98 is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to move into 6th place. Now they're advancing 1 more position to take the 5th spot. It looks like Elias Esk is also climbing 2 places, now in 4th position. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Great job out there. And big kudos to Elias S98 for setting the fastest lap. You earned the 2019 Zenvo TSR, a very impressive modern street car. Jazz, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1993 Door 962 LM, a true classic. And Amin-san, your skill with overtakes really stood out. You've earned the 2019 Zenvo TSRS as well. Awesome race, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that each time a race starts, players get assigned a completely random car, which keeps everyone on their toes. It's like a surprise package every time you hit the start button. This unpredictability makes the races even more exciting, because nobody knows what kind of vehicle they'll be racing with. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to choose quickly so you don't miss out on your favorite vehicle. We're about to get this race started, and I can't wait to see which car comes out on top. Both cars have their strengths, but I think Fesky's driving the classic 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax could have an edge with its lightweight design and nimble handling. The vintage feel often gives it agility around tight corners, which is important on Bannockbury reverse. On the other hand, Jet4's 2009 Holden Commodore GTS is a powerful machine with modern technology, likely delivering strong acceleration and stability on the straights. It's a close call, but I might give a slight edge to Fesky's in the Lola, because of its maneuverability on this specific track. We'll see how it plays out. The race just kicked off at Bannockbury Reverse. The car in the lead is a 1964 Citroën 2 CV, driven by Bot Chelsea in the all-random class. Let's see if it can hold that pole position. The race is underway with Rebel Kitty 338 taking the lead from the starting grid. Behind them, Marcus LP Kagame has quickly moved into second place. Chelsea is currently in third position, closely chasing the top two. Eliasesk is climbing fast, passing 7 cars to reach the 5th position. April Tail is also making progress, overtaking 6 competitors to settle into 8th place. Jazz is moving up steadily, passing 5 cars to be in 11th position. Eliasesk is closing the distance rapidly on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Kate Swingboy continues an impressive surge, overtaking 4 cars to reach 6th place. Meanwhile, Lucide 505 is also making strong progress, passing 3 cars to move into 25th position. Kate Swingboy is trimming the distance to Gina Jones, now only a few seconds behind. Alias X98 has made a strong push, and is now in 8th place after passing 6 cars. Lucid is also making progress, moving up to 11th after passing 5 cars. April 2 is gaining ground, advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Leroy Jenkins is also moving up 1 spot, now in 9th. Jazz has made a notable move, climbing 2 positions to 10.G. Mike 0O is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 15th position. Roger Bear 302 is also gaining ground, overtaking 5 cars to move into 19th place. April Twui is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Elias X98 is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to reach the 4th position now. Suksei is also advancing fast, overtaking 4 cars and moving into 10th place. Meanwhile, Apritua seems to be having a tough time, dropping 6 places back to 11th. Elias X98 is rapidly closing the gap on Eliasesk, cutting it down by 7.8 seconds. Mike 0O has made a strong move, passing 3 cars, and now sits in the 11th position. Todd R. Gardner is also making progress, overtaking 3 cars to climb to the 13th spot. Elias X988 is gaining rapidly on Eliasesk, chopping down the gap by 10.5 seconds. Stanley Banham has made a strong push, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 13th place. Suksei is moving up steady, now in 7th position after overtaking 1 car. Haha, sounds like someone's dreaming of a GPU upgrade. This race is really heating up though. Who do you all think will take the top spot? Stanley Banham has advanced 3 positions to reach 10D tight. Elias X98 has gained 3 more places, now in 16th. Elias X988 continues climbing, overtaking another car to move into 3rd place. April 2 is closing the gap on K Bumper rapidly, now just slightly behind, after shedding 11.9 seconds. Marcus Alpacagama is narrowing the distance to Rebel Kitty 338, cutting it down by 3 seconds. Lucid and Gina Jones are engaged in a tight contest for 7th place, staying very close as they race. Stanley Banham has made a strong surge, and is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Connor Gardner is also climbing well, moving up 3 positions to occupy the 8th spot. Meanwhile, Lucide 505 is closing the gap on Le Roussel quite rapidly, reducing the distance by 6.44 seconds. Eliasek is rapidly closing the gap to Marcus Alpacagama, shaving off 13.6 seconds. Stanley Banham is making the move as well, reducing the distance to Suxi by 5.7 seconds. Eliasek 98 has gained 5 positions and is now in the 9th place after overtaking several cars. Congratulations on your win. Well done. Congratulations to Rebel Kitty 338 on winning the race. Great job out there. Eliasek 98, way to go on setting the fastest lap and making the most overtakes. You can claim the 2017 Renault RS17 and Jet 4. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 29 Holden Commodore GTS Amazing effort from everyone today. Let's see what's coming up next. Here's a fun fact about supercars racing since 2010. Many of these cars feature advanced aerodynamics and lightweight materials like carbon fiber to maximize speed and handling. For example, the Lamborghini Gallardo, Super Trofeo, and Ferrari 458 Italia have pushed the limits of engineering with designs that generate incredible downforce while keeping weight low. It's always amazing to see how technology has evolved in racing to make these supercars even faster and more exciting to watch. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so get those choices in quick before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to root for your favorite. Oh, both of these cars are pretty exciting choices. The Lamborghini Aventador VJ is known for its incredible handling and speed, especially around tight corners. On the other hand, the Zenvo TSRS has a unique design and powerful performance that could give it a good edge on the straights. Considering the track is Monza Retro, with its high-speed sections and challenging curves, I think the Lamborghini might have a slight advantage because of its proven agility and top-notch aerodynamics. But, of course, the Zenvo's raw power shouldn't be underestimated. It's definitely going to be an interesting race to watch. Who do you guys think will come out on top? Wow, it sounds like Lucid's Baga was really put through its paces. Sometimes those rough cars make the most exciting crashes. Keep an eye on the race, everyone, and see if any cars can survive the chaos. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Monza Retro, and UTB Lucid 505 is starting on pole position. He's driving a sleek 2008 Ferrari 599 GTO. Let's see if he can hold that lead. Lucid 505 has taken the lead, right off the starting line. Iliasesk is currently in second place, closely behind. Naiba is holding steady in third position as the race gets underway. Elias X988 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the third place. Leroy Jenkins is also climbing through the field, passing 3 cars to move into 5th. Now, Suzanne Greenberg and Leroy are in a close fight for the 5th position, staying within a few tenths of each other. Elias X98 has overtaken 1 car and is now in second place. Leroy Jenkins is also making a move forward, climbing to 4th position. Elias X98 continues progressing and is now in 6th place after another recent advancement. Lucid 55 is driving a Dunkervort D8 GTO, known for its lightweight construction and excellent handling. They are currently in the 11th place, making steady progress. The race for them seems competitive, with a good chance to move further up. Elias X988 has made a move up to take the lead now in first place. Leroy Jennings is also climbing up to 3rd position. Elias X988 continues to push forward and has advanced to 5th place. Leroy Jenkins is gradually narrowing the distance to Lucid 505. Now just over 1 3/4 seconds behind. Elias X98 is closing the gap with Iliasesk, reducing it to about 1 1/3 seconds. Leroy Jenkins advances to 2nd place now, just behind the leader. Elias X988 also gains a position, moving into 5th place. The race is heating up with several drivers making progress. Rebel Kitty 338, and Lucid 5 are engaged in a close fight for 10th place. Sweet QP has gained 1 position, and now sits in 12. Jet 4 also moved up 1 spot, occupying the 13th position. Ilias X98 has gained 1 position into 3rd place, and is narrowing the gap to Lucid 505. The distance between them has decreased by 2.2 seconds. They are now very close in the race for 4th position. Keyed Swing Boy is gaining on Elias-esque as the gap narrows by 2 seconds. Sweet QP is also making a move, closing in on Lucid 505 with a 1-second reduction in their distance. Congratulations to Ilias X98 on your win at Monza Retro. Great driving and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Elias98. You did an amazing job winning the race and getting the fastest lap. You definitely earned that Zenvo TSRS. And a big shout out to Leroy Jenkins for the most overtakes. Impressive driving there. You all did fantastic today. Who's excited to claim those awesome cars? Sure. Here's a fun fact about the 2014 Nissan GT-R Nissan Model L. This car was built with a specially tuned version of Nissan's famous twin-turbo V6 engine, which produces around 600 horsepower. That power allows it to accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just about 3 seconds. It's like a rocket on wheels, and definitely one of the most exciting cars to see in action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting all the driver stats to our Google Drive. If you want to see how your favorite drivers are doing, make sure to check out the Discord where the stats will be available. To be included in the end of month stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. And if you're curious about your own stats, just type !stats in chat, and you'll get all the details. Keep racing hard and having fun out there. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, you can take awesome screenshots of the race by redeeming your channel points during the race. All the coolest shots are uploaded to our Instagram page so you can keep them for keepsakes. If you want the link, just type Instagram in chat and our bot will send it right to you. Happy racing and screenshotting! Welcome back to Det TV. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you return to the stream. Thanks for stopping by again. Sounds like everyone's feeling cozy with Irasi. Maybe it'll bring some good luck to the race. Let's see how it performs out there on the track. Welcome back, Sugar 3. It's great to see you return. Sit back and enjoy the exciting AI car races we've got going on today. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer bits in chat. Once you do that, type !requests, and the bot will reply with a link that has all the instructions you need. Feel free to give it a try and make the races even more exciting. Welcome back, Hug3. It's great to have you here again. Glad you could join us for the races today. Alright everyone, hurry up and pick your favorite car before the time runs out. The countdown is almost over, so make your choice now. Thanks so much to TTV Leroy Jenkins for suggesting this race. The cars are just starting at Dover International Speedway. And on pole we have Ingle McCringleberry driving a classic 1966 Lotus Cortina in the blind random class. Let's see who takes the win. The race kicks off with Elias X98 taking the lead, followed closely by Janet Pugh QC in second, and Totter Gardner in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace as they head into the first few turns. John Dion 101 has made a strong move, and is now in the lead, overtaking 6 cars to take first position. Kansas Swing Boy is also on the rise, passing 7 cars to move into second place. Mr. Serious Guy is not far behind, also overtaking 7 cars to settle into third behind them. The race is heating up at the front. Haha, Toadette TV. That Ferrari definitely stands out. Hope it brings you some good luck on the track. Let's see how your car stacks up as the race keeps going. Lausud 505 has advanced to the 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Knalga 77 has moved into the 9th position, also passing 3 rivals. Lucid is now in the 12th spot, gaining 3 positions on the field. Playboy Fenty is making a strong move, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Howgard 3 is also gaining ground, moving into 13th place by passing 5 cars. Wizard for Hire is climbing steadily, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. The race is heating up with several drivers making significant progress. Rizal Diata is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Herod 3 has advanced to 8th place, passing 5 cars. Huggard 3 continues to push, and has moved up to 16th place by overtaking 3 more cars. Elias X98 is advancing 1 position to claim 2nd place. Sean Dion, 101, and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Someone I won't name is moving up 1 spot to 6th. Someone I won't name and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 5th position. Toadette TV is narrowing the distance to Suxi significantly, cutting the gap by 5.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has made a strong move and now leads the race in 1st place. Shondayon 101 is also advancing up the field and has climbed to 3rd position. Someone is rapidly closing the gap by 5:30 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 spot to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Elias X98 are now engaged in a close battle for 3rd place. Howgard has made a strong move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Fenty is also climbing fast, securing 5th position with 3 overtakes. Elias Esk has advanced 1 spot, and is now in 8th place. The race momentum is definitely picking up. Hugger 3 is now in 1st place, moving up 1 spot. Playboy Fenty has gained 2 positions and is in 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position to 5th. The race is heating up with some strategic overtakes. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on K2 Swingboy quickly, cutting the gap by about 1.1 seconds. Leroy Jenkins and Sean Dione 101 are battling closely for 8th place with little separation. Jet 4 has moved up 1 spot to take 11th, putting pressure on the races ahead. Playboy Fenty is gaining rapidly on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the distance by 3.4 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has moved up 1 position into 8th place. Jet 4 and Elias Esk are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Someone I Want name is gaining on Elias Sanity 8, reducing that distance by 4 seconds. Issy has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Elias 78 is rapidly approaching Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Gary T is gaining on Hug 3, reducing the distance by nearly 10 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is also closing in on Hugger 3, narrowing the gap by about 4 seconds. Kate Swingboy is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Playboy Fenty is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, cutting it down by 2.1 seconds. Jet 4 is climbing through the field, moving up 2 spots to reach 9th place. Kangboy steadily closing the gap on Mr. Serious Guy, now just 2 seconds behind. Jet 4 has climbed into 8th place after overtaking a rival. Elias Esk and Sean Dion, 101, are locked in a close duel for 10th, battling hard for position. Herd 3 is closing the gap on Hug 3 rapidly, now just 6.5 seconds behind. Playboy Fenty has climbed 1 position to take 4th place. The battle for 3rd place is tight between Playboy Fenty and Kate Swingboy, with both drivers fighting closely. Rizaldi Adha and Playboy Fenty are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Jet 4 has advanced 1 position to take 7th. Someone I Want name is gradually closing the gap on Leroy Jenkins, shrinking the distance by 1.5 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 8.8 seconds. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Kate Swingboy, reducing the distance by 1 second. Issy has moved up 2 places and is now in 9th position. Toadette TV is surging ahead, moving up 3 spots to take 10th place. Lucid 505 is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th position. Playboy Fenty continues to climb, advancing 1 spot into 3rd place. Rebel Kitty 3 138 is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to move into 18th place. Playboy Fenty is narrowing the gap on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting it down by 3-4 seconds. Canal Ga 77 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, with the gap dropping by 7.2 seconds. LESX98 is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to settle in at 13th place. Hugget 3 is closing the distance on someone I will name, reducing the gap by 8.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap rapidly on Playboy Fenty, now less than a second behind. Wizard for Hire has made a strong move, passing 4 cars to reach 12th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 15th position. The race dynamics are heating up. Mr. Serious Guy is rapidly gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Eliasic 98 has moved up 1 place to take 4th position. Leroy Jenkins is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on LESX98, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Lucid and Rebel Kitty 338 are fighting closely for 14th place. Yannick QQC has moved up 1 position to 17th. Yannick QQC and Suxi are battling hard for 16th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is making a strong charge, moving up 3 spots to reach the 11th position. Yannick QQC is having a tough time and has dropped 6 spots, now in 23rd place. Elias 98 is gaining on Playboy Fenty, cutting the distance down by 2.4 seconds. Playboy Fenty is closing in rapidly on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also making moves against Eliasix98, closing that gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Lucid and Eliasix98 are neck and neck in a close fight for 12th place. Jet 4 is gaining rapidly on Issy, cutting the distance down by 5.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Eliasix98, making up nearly 2 seconds. Sean Dion 101 is narrowing the gap with Eliasix, gaining 1.5 seconds. The race dynamics are tightening up among these leaders. Mr. Serious Guy is rapidly gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Someone I won't name is advancing 1 spot to take 6th place. Naga 77 is also moving up one position, now in 7th. Toddar Gardner is gaining on Lucid, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Keith Swing Boy is narrowing in on Suxi, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Toadette TV has moved up one spot, and is now in 16th position. Playboy Fenty is gaining rapidly, now just a few meters behind Mr. Serious Guy. The gap has shrunk significantly over the last lap. Someone I won't name is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, narrowing that distance steadily. Ilias 698 is inching closer to Shandayon 101, and the momentum is clearly in their favor. Keep an eye on these battles as they develop. Mr. Serious Guy is now in the lead, moving up to first place. Shandayon 101 is closing in on Elias X, cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Elias X98 and Shandayon 101 are battling closely for 9th place. Playboy Fenty is advancing one position to 2nd place. Result Adha moves up one spot into 4th. Elias 98 climbs 2 positions into 8th place. Kanaga 77 is gaining rapidly on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Rebel Kitty 3 138 has moved up one place and is now in 10th position. There's a close fight between Rebel Kitty 3, 138 and Elias Esk for the 9th spot, with their battle heating up. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the gap to Hug 3 by nearly 3 seconds. Someone I won't name is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take 5th place. Naoga 77 is also making progress, climbing one position to 6th place. Hugger 3 is gaining fast on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 8.5 seconds. Issy is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th position. Elias X98 and Nalga 77 are locked in a close fight for 6th place, jockeying for position. Hugger 3 has gained one position and is now in 2nd place. Elias X98 has also moved up one spot, sitting in 6th place. Queen Boy and Rebel Kitty 338 are closely fighting for 9th place, showing a tight performance between these two races. Hugger 3 is gaining rapidly on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 3:30 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one position to take 3rd place. Elias 98 is narrowing the distance to an unnamed rival, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Her 3 just overtook the previous leader, and now holds the top spot. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in fast, staying within striking distance of Hugger 3. Ilias X988 has gained 2 positions, climbing up to 4th place. The race remains very tight at the front with these 3 racers battling for dominance. Knauga 77 is gaining on Rebel Kitty 338, narrowing the gap by 6.44 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy and Hug 3 are locked in a close fight for first place. Rebel Kitty 338 is making a strong move, climbing 2 spots to 6th position. Rosaldia Ada has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Rebel Kitty 338 is gaining on another racer, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Knaga 77 is also closing in on Rebel Kitty, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. The fight for 6th place remains intense between Knaga 77 and Rebel Kitty 338. Rizaldi Adha and Herd 3 are battling for the lead, remaining within a close margin. Elias 98 is gaining ground on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Rebel Kitty 338 is also making progress, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds on an unnamed driver. Mr. Serious Guy has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Ilias 698 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Kate Swingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th position. Mr. Serious Guy is now closing the gap on Hugger 3 by 2.4 seconds. Someone I won't name is gaining on Elias X98, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Rebel Kitty 338 has moved up 1 position and is now in 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Someone I won't name is narrowing the distance to Elias X98 by almost 3 seconds. Toadette TV has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has just overtaken another driver to move into 2nd place. Toadette TV is also making progress and now holds 5th place. There's a close duel happening between Toadette TV and an unnamed driver for the 5th position. The race remains very competitive at this stage. Issy has gained 1 position and now holds the 10th place. Issy and Eliazesk are closely competing for the 9th position. Leroy Jenkins is advancing 2 spots, moving into the 11th place. Elias X98 is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ilias X98 has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Rebel Kitty 338 and Elias X98 are engaged in a close fight for 7th position. Hey Elite 403, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the show. Elias X98 is rapidly closing the distance to Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 730 seconds. Lucid 505 is also making a move, closing in on Suzanne Greenberg with an 8.6 second reduction. Mr. Serious Guy is not resting, as he's also chasing after Rizaldi Adha, shrinking that gap by 1/4 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Todek TV is gaining rapidly on Elias S98, closing the gap by 7.2 seconds. Elias X98 climbs one position to secure 6th place. Key Swing Boy also advances one spot to 7. Rebel Kitty 338 and Cade Swingboy are locked in a tight battle for 7th place, jockeying closely. Jet 4 is rapidly closing the gap on Todal Gardner, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Playboy Fenty has gained one position to move into 14th place. Congratulations on your win. That was an exciting race. Well done. Congratulations to Huggery on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And great news for everyone else. Hogate 3 also got the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1974 Shadow DN4 Can Aim car. Wizard for Hire, you took the top spot in the bet race, so you can claim the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Group 4. And Elias X98, you showed some impressive overtaking skills, and can now claim the 2015 Fiat Tipo Competición TCR. Fantastic effort from all of you. Did you know that Daytona International Speedway has a 29-degree banking in the turns? That steep angle helps cars maintain high speeds through the corners, making racing there really exciting and fast. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before it's too late. We don't want anyone missing out on the fun. Wow, those are some interesting stats. The second driver, who has done 497 races and won 21 of them, seems to have a lot more experience and a higher ranking, so I might give a slight edge to them. But racing can be unpredictable, especially at Daytona, with all the speeding and drafting involved. It's always exciting to see how it all plays out. Are you rooting for someone in particular? Thanks so much to TTVK2K Swingboy for suggesting this race. The race has just kicked off at Daytona Superspeedway. On pole is Bot Nicola Rocket 42 in a 2017 Ford Fusion. Let's see who takes the win. Elias X988 has taken the lead right from the start, holding a slim margin over Nicole Rocket 42, who is in second place. Succès is running in third position, closing the gap to the top two. The race is underway with all drivers maintaining their initial positions for now. Nicole Rocket 42 and Elias ESE 98 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Suzanne Greenberg has gained one position and is now in third place. Suzanne Greenberg and Nicole Rocket. Rocket 42 are also battling closely for second place. Suzanne Greenberg has gained one position, moving into second place. Suzanne Greenberg and Elias S988 are closely competing for the lead. Neither advances. one spot, now holding 4th place. Suzanne Greenberg and Elias X988 are in a close duel for the lead. Neither has overtaken one driver to move into 3rd place. Nicole Rocket 42 and Naibi are now battling intensely for the 3rd position. Suzanne Greenberg has overtaken for the lead and is now in 1st place. Elias 988 and Suzanne Greenberg are very close, battling for 1st position. Nicole Rocket 42 has moved up one spot into 3rd place. Nicole Rocket 42 and Elias X98 are involved in a tight fight for 2nd place. Nicola Rocket 42 has gained one position and is now in 2nd place. Susanna Greenberg and Nicole are engaged in a close fight for the lead. Elias 698 and Nicola Rocket 42 are also battling intensely for 2nd place. Naiba has surged to the front, overtaking 3 cars to take 1st place. Suzanne Greenberg and Naiba are now engaged in a close battle for the lead. Elias 698 and Nicole Rocket are also in a tight contest for 3rd position, staying close as they race. Congratulations, Suzanne Greenberg. What an exciting victory at Daytona Superspeedway. Great job on the win. Sure. Did you know that the Virginia International Raceway has some of the most scenic views in the racing world? It features rolling hills, lush greenery, and beautiful forests surrounding the track. It's like racing through a picture-perfect countryside, which makes it a favorite for both drivers and fans alike. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up, so make sure to choose quickly. We're about to get these races started, and I don't want you guys to miss out on your favorite AI drivers. Get those selections in before it's too late. Looks like everyone's having a good time chatting. Maybe Arasabai will make a surprise move on the track. Who do you all think is going to take the win today? Haha, love the custom name approval. Looks like everyone's having a good time chatting. I wonder how the race will turn out today. Stay tuned, folks. It looks like everyone's got their eyes on the race. I wonder if Irasisab is going to make a surprise move today. The cars are really close in performance, so anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Virginia International. The car in pole position is a GT3 TTV Lucid driving a 2015 Cadillac, a TSVR. Let's see how it handles the start. The race kicks off with Rizaldi Adha taking the lead, followed closely by Lucid in second place. Sean Dion 101 is currently in third position. The top three starters are showing strong initial pace. Lucid has gained a position and is now leading the race. Lloyd Z. Crespi has also improved to third place. LEI 698 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th. The race dynamics are shifting nicely. Lucid 505 has advanced 1 position, now in 7th place. Elias 698 is climbing 2 spots to take 9th position. Elias 98 and Rebel Kitty 138 are closely contesting for 8th place. Lucid 505 is advancing to 14th place. Autumn Thunderbird is climbing up to 21st place. Hugger 3 and Suzanne Greenberg are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Wild Kavanaugh and another racer are battling tightly for 13th spot. Hugger 3 and Halkana are also dueling closely for the 17th position. Herd 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Lucid 505 has moved up 1 spot into 14th place. Cheese and Dashauer has also advanced 1 place and is now in 18th. Dave Factor advances 1 position, now in 11th place. Autumn Thunderbird also moves up 1 spot, currently in 21st. Ilya Zesk and Autumn Thunderbird are closely competing for 21st position. Dave Factor improves to 10th place. Locushead 505 moves up to 13th place. Hakana advances to 16th place. The race is shaping up with some steady progress from these drivers. Rizaldi Adha and Lucid are locked in a close duel for the lead. Autumn Thunderbird has gained 1 position, now in 21st place. Yambo Fiend and Autumn Thunderbird are also close for the 20th position. D Factor has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Elias 698 and D Factor are closely contesting for the 9th spot. Hakana and Wild Kavanon are fighting hard for 15th place. Elias X98 is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Tizinda Shower is also moving up 1 spot to reach 17th. Girl of Diamond is closing the gap on Elias X98, reducing it by about 1.3 seconds. Girl of Diamond and Elias X98 are engaged in a close battle for the 22nd position. Rizaldi Adha and Lucid are locked in a close duel for the lead. Crystal 33 it has gained one position, and is now in 23rd place. Elias X98 is driving a 2019 Lexus RCFG 3. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 1:52.236. The race for them seems competitive with several cars close behind. Chandion 101 is in 4th place, driving the 2015 SCG 003. CDF the fastest lap so far with a 1:52.07, indicating strong pace. Their race seems solid, staying close to the leaders at this stage. Congratulations to Lucid for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a shout out to Rebel Kid A338 for winning the bet race. You can claim a 2015 Bentley Continental GT. 3. Well done. Also, Lucid 505 did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim a 2014 Dodge Viper SRTG TR3. Great job, everyone. Looks like Lucid is bringing the hype for Erasi. Everyone, get ready to see some exciting racing action. Who's feeling confident about their cars today? Sure. A fun fact about the blind random racing car class is that the cars are driven by AI algorithms that don't see the track directly. Instead, they rely on sensors and data analysis to make split-second decisions. It's like watching a race where the drivers are guessing their way around the track based purely on the information they gather as they go. Wow. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, Keats Wingboy. I really appreciate your support. You are helping keep the stream fun and exciting. Thanks again for cheering. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in now before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. It's going to be exciting to see which car comes out on top. This is a fun matchup. The Lotus, Elise GT1, from 1997, is a lightweight, nimble car known for its agility and quick handling. It has a racing pedigree that could give it an edge on a tricky figure-8 course. On the other hand, the Honda Civic Type R, from 2017, is a modern, performance-oriented hatchback with strong acceleration and stability. Considering the track will likely favor cars that are quick and responsive around tight corners, I think the Lotus Elise might have a slight advantage in this race. But the Civic's power and modern engineering could definitely make it competitive. My bet here would be on Kate Swingboy in the Lotus Elise GT1. It just seems like it would handle the twists and turns a bit better. But I'll be excited to see how it plays out. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at the tricky figure-8 track. Starting on pole is bot Messiah 6 God in a classic 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider. Thanks to TTVI for the race request and enjoy the adrenaline. Messiah 6 God has taken the lead right at the start. Kate Swingboy is holding a strong second position. Lucide 505 is currently in third, close behind the top two as they accelerate into the first corner. Down to Quest has quickly gained 4 positions, and now sits in second place. Hercules is climbing through the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 16th position. Kate Swingboy continues to lead the race, moving up 1 spot to hold the first position. Lauschid 505 is making a strong charge, and has moved up to third place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X988 is also advancing fast, climbing to 7th position with 3 successful overtakes. Herc 3 is gaining ground as well, moving up to 13th after overtaking 3 competitors. Hugger 3 has made a remarkable move, overtaking 5 cars to climb into 8th place. Ingo Merkernelberry is pushing forward, gaining 2 spots to sit 3rd. Messiah 6 God is rapidly closing the distance, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The fight for the podium is intensifying with Messiah 6 God, and Hingle McCringleberry racing closely. Herd 3 is making a strong push and has moved up to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rebel Kitty 338 is also gaining positions rapidly, now in 7th after overtaking 5 cars. Elias is climbing as well, moving into 8th place after passing 6 cars. The race is getting more competitive with these advances. Rizaldiata has made a strong push, and now holds 2nd place after overtaking 11 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is in a close fight with another driver for 3rd position. Someone is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot, now in 13th place. Elias is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to move into 5th place. Someone is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd position. Huggard 3 is also climbing the ranks, advancing 2 spots to settle in 3rd place. Huggard and the other racer are tightly linked in 2nd place. The gap between Elias 98 and Huggard 3 is shrinking quickly by 2.2 seconds. Rebel Kitty 338 is also making progress in closing on Hingle McCringleberry. Both battles are intensifying as the race continues. Herd 3 has overtaken for 2nd place. Elias has moved up to 4th position. Rebel Kitty 338 is now in 6th place. The race remains tightly packed with these recent shifts. Huggard 3 is closing in on Kate Swingboy, cutting the distance by 4 seconds. Elias has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Rebel Kitty 338 also gained 1 spot, now in 5th place. Congratulations to Kate Swingboy on your win. Great race and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Kate Swingboy on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, hats off to Huggard 3 for securing the fastest lap, and for doing the most overtakes today. You guys earned some awesome cars. Kate Swingboy, you can claim the 1997 Lotus Elise G1. Huggard 3, you also get a 1997 Lotus Elise GT1. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Aviano Short is a relatively tight and twisty circuit, being able to navigate corners efficiently and maintain control at high speeds will be crucial. A car with good cornering grip and responsive steering would give the best performance here. Acceleration is also important to quickly transition between turns, but overall, precise handling will make the biggest difference in achieving a fast lap time. Hey everyone, the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Get those choices in now. Thank you so much, Keat Swing Boy. I really appreciate the support. You're awesome for cheering 100 bits. Alright everyone, the race has just started at Aviano Short Track. Leading the pack from pole position is DSA Gary Z, driving a classic 1995 Reynolds 95i Indy car. Let's see how he holds up. The race has just begun, and the top three starters are Gary Z in first place, Hugo 3 in second, and the third position is currently held by an unknown driver. The pack is closely bunched as they head into the next turn. Ilyazesk is making a strong run, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 7th place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing up, advancing 1 spot into 3rd position. Kalgar 3 and Ilyazesk are now in a close battle for 7th place, trading positions as they navigate the track. Lucid 505 has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Lucid 505 and Kate Swingboy are closely matched, engaging in a battle for 14th place. Lucid 505 is advancing 1 position to 14th place now. Lucid and Kate Swingboy are close together, fighting for 15th place. The race remains very competitive at this stage. Lucid has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Keyboy and Lucid are closely racing for 15th spot, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Lucid is currently in 16th place, driving a Penske PC23. Their race seems steady, but they are trailing the top contenders. The car's pace and position suggest they might be focusing on consistent laps, rather than aggressive overtakes. Lucid 505 is in 15th place, driving a 1995 Renault 95 R1. Their fastest lap time is around 1 minute and 3 seconds, which is slightly slower compared to the leaders. The race for Lucid 505 seems steady, but they are currently trying to improve their pace. Kia Swingboy is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They were in 16th place, and their lap time is significantly slower than the leaders at over 1 minute 4 seconds. The race for KC Swingboy seems challenging so far. Elias 98 is driving a 1995 Penske PC23 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 381 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with Elias X988 maintaining decent pace, but slightly behind the top runners. Code 3 is driving a Lola T 9500 in the IndyCar 1995 class. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 22.25 seconds. The race for them seems competitive, as they are close behind the leader and making steady progress. Wow! Congratulations to Gary Z for winning the race. Great job on that fantastic performance. Also, a big shout out to Gary Z for setting the fastest lap and earning that classic 1995 Renault 95 award Rizaldi Adha. Great work winning the bet race and claiming the 1995 Penske PC 23. And let's not forget Elias for pulling off the most overtakes and also earning the same iconic car. This was an exciting race with some incredible moments. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Group 3 racing car class is that these cars are often based on production models, but are heavily modified for racing, which means they can be surprisingly close to what you might see on the streets. It's like taking a car you see every day and turning it into a high-speed racing machine. This makes the races really exciting, because sometimes you see the same make and model battling it out at incredible speeds. Welcome back, Navarro. Great to see you return. Hope you've been doing well. Sit back and enjoy the race. Welcome back, Navarro. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Hey, everyone. If you want to stay up to date with the stream, join a team, or participate in the monthly team challenge, be sure to hop into our Discord server. Just type !Discord in chat, and the bot will send you a link to join. It's a great way to connect with others and get all the latest updates. Don't miss out. Hey everyone. If anyone wants to show a little extra support, you can check out our Patreon. It offers just a few small rewards, but it's a great way to help keep the streams coming and support the channel if you're feeling generous. No pressure at all, just a fun way to support if you're interested. Hey, everyone! Just a quick heads up, there's a similar stream running right now called AI Racing TV2, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time for double the fun. If you want to jump between them, or check out both, just type !Twitch in chat to get the link. Have fun racing and may the best car win. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time. The countdown is almost up, so make sure to get your selections in before it's too late. Get ready for some exciting races. Both of these cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The 1973 Holden Monaro is known for its muscle car performance and straight-line speed, which can be useful on the straights of Hungary in retro. On the other hand, the 1963 Jaguar E-Type Lightweight is renowned for its agility and handling, especially around tighter corners. Considering the track's twisty nature, I think the Jaguar might have a slight edge in finesse and cornering ability. But the Monaro's raw power shouldn't be underestimated either. It will be really exciting to see how they perform against each other. Thanks so much for the support, everyone. The race just started at the Hungarian retro track. Right now, the car in the lead is a 1966 Shelby G350 from Group 3, driven by DSC Nonstop. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and Novaruk is leading the way, holding the first position. Auguin is right behind, in second place, while Elias Sentiate is close in third. The pack is closely packed, as they accelerate into the first few turns. John Dion 101 is advancing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. TTV Wizard for Hire is also climbing quickly, moving up 3 positions to 10th. Novaruk is making a sharp move as well, passing 3 cars and reaching 13th. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. He is closing the gap to Rizaldi Adha by 1 second. Though, the 2 drivers are battling closely for 5th position. Elias Eska is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. TTV Wizard for Hire is also moving up 1 spot, now holding 8th place. Suzanne Greenberg gains 1 position as well, climbing to 15. Kuravon is rapidly catching Rizaliad Adha, closing the gap by over a second. TTV Ignalga 77 is making a strong move up the field, climbing 2 positions to take 8th place. TTV Wizard for Hire and an unnamed driver are battling closely, neck and neck for the same position. Suzanne Greenberg is making a strong push and has now moved up 3 positions to take 12th place. Lucid 505 is also gaining ground, overtaking 4 cars to reach 15th place. LESS continues to climb steadily, moving up 1 spot into 4th place. Hugger 3 has gained 4 positions and is now in 16th place. LESS is narrowing the gap to LESS 98 by 1.3 seconds. Novruk has moved up 1 position and is now in 10th place. Lucid 505 is advancing 1 position to take the 12th place now. Sean Dion and 1 and Lucid 505 are closely battling for 12th place. LESS 98 and another driver are in a tight fight for the 20th position. Hugger 3 has advanced 1 position to take the 15th place. The battle for 15th is heating up between Hugger 3 and Hug 3, with both racers closely contesting that spot. Tornado Gay Gaming has moved up 1 position to occupy the 18th place. DTV, Playboy Fenty, and Kate Swingboy are also closing in on 17, creating a tight contest among these 3 drivers. LESS is now in 3rd place, advancing 1 position. The driver closing in on LESS 98 has cut the gap by 2.8 seconds, gaining ground rapidly. Hugger 3 has moved up to 15th place. Hugger 3 and Lucid are racing closely for 14th position, staying within striking distance. Lucid and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are swapping positions, with TTV1 and only Mr. Serious Guy now in 13th place. Hugger 3 and Sean Dion 101 are locked in a close fight for 14th position. Nana 5265 continues making progress, moving up to 18th place. LESS 98 is gaining on LESS, cutting the gap by 1 second. Lucid and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are both closing in on the Lucid 505, reducing their distance by 2.2 seconds. Horde 3 has moved up 1 position and is now in 14th place. TTV, no, guess, Evan T7, has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Kuravon and someone I won't name are closely battling for 7th place. Lucid and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are each moving up 1 spot, and are now in 12th and 13th places respectively. Code 3 is closing in on Novaruk, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kuravon has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. The battle for 7th place is intense with someone I won't name, TTV, Nolga 77, and Kuravon all fighting closely. Iliazisk is gaining on Hugard 3, closing the distance by over a second. Hugard 3 is meanwhile catching up with Lausid 505, reducing the gap significantly. At the same time, Hugard 3 is also narrowing the gap to Novaruk. The battle for positions is intensifying in this segment. Hugard 3 has overtaken to take the lead at the front of the pack. Eliazesk has also gained a position, and is now in 2nd place. Eliazesk 98 is closing the distance to Novaruk, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Lucid 505 advances 1 position to take the 11th place. Novaruk is gaining on Hugard 3, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias 698 and Novaruk are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha is advancing 1 position, now in 6th. Kuravon is also moving up 1 spot, now in 7th. Nana 5265 is driving a 1970 Alfa Romeo GT SE. They are currently in 19th place with a best lap time of 2 minutes, 26 seconds, and 373 milliseconds. The race for them shows they are maintaining steady pace, but not currently challenging for higher positions. Nana 5265 has moved up 1 position to take 17th place. TTV Issy is gaining ground on Torna Dogai Gaming, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The tight and winding nature of the Hungarian is favoring cars with good agility and cornering. The Fiat X19 drivers are maintaining strong positions with consistent lap times, while heavier or less nimble cars are struggling to gain ground. Overtaking opportunities seem limited, emphasizing precision and endurance. Novaruk is reducing the gap to Lucid by about 1.2 seconds. Nana Fev 265 has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Ilias X988 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 19th place. TTV Knalga 77 is advancing to 7th position. Suzanne Greenberg is now in 9th place. Lucid 505 has moved up to 10th position. The race is tightening up with these quick moves. The Hungaroring's tight corners and low-speed sections are favoring cars with good handling and agility. Drivers who adapt quickly are gaining positions, while those with less responsive cars are struggling to overtake. Lucid 505 is closing the distance to Suzanne Greenberg, decreasing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The two are battling closely for 9th place. Hugger 3 has moved up one position and is now in 11th place. Novaruk has gained one position and is now in 2nd place. Elias X988 has also moved up one spot into 3rd position. Rizaldi Atta has advanced one place into 5th. The race is heating up with these strategic overtakes. Eliasesk is making a strong move, now in 2nd place. Novaruk is narrowing the gap with Hugger 3, cutting it down by 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Lucid 505 has climbed one spot up to 21st position. Someone I Want Name and TTV Knalga 77 are closing in on 6th place, both making moves to improve their positions. The race for 6th is heating up with these two racers closely matched. Lucid 505 and Hug 3 are locked in a tight fight for 10th place, exchanging positions and keeping the battle fierce. Lucid 505 has advanced to 9th position. Nanafi 1265 is gaining on Novaruk, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Lucid 505 and Kuravon are locked in a tight fight for 9th place. Novaruk is steadily gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Lucid 505 has advanced one position to be in 9th place. Kuravon and Lucid 505 are now locked in a close fight for that same spot, with just a small gap between them. Lucid 505 is applying pressure on Kuravon, trying to find a way around. Keep an eye on this battle as they approach the next corner. Novaruk has moved up one position to 14. Nanafi 265 is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the distance by 2.2 seconds. Someone and TTV Issy are both gaining on Elias's 98, reducing their gap by 1.1 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg advances one position to hold 7th place. Hagat 3 and Kuravon are locked in a close fight for 10th position, with limited space between them. Lucid 505 has moved up one place into the 8th position. Code 3 has gained 2 spots and is now in the 9th position. Hergood 3 also advanced 2 places, currently holding the 13th position. Nana 5000. 265 advances, 1 spot to reach the 14th position. Novaruk and the Nana 1265 are closely contesting for that same spot. Meanwhile, someone along with TTV Issy and LESX98 are engaged in a tight fight for 19th place, maintaining close gaps. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on LESS 98, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Hudaen, Witte, is also closing in on Lucid with a 2.4 second reduction. Tornado Guy Gaming and TTV Playboy Fenty are both catching up to Sean Dion 101, reducing their gap by 1.2 seconds now. TTV, Kanal 77, moves up 1 place to take 5th. Howgard 3 is closing in on Lucid, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Lucid 5. 105 is currently in 8th place driving a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Their fastest lap so far is 2 minutes 22.739 seconds, which shows solid pace. They are close behind the top drivers and seem to be maintaining consistent performance. Novaruk is gaining on LESX, closing the distance by 5 seconds. Nana 5265 has narrowed the gap to Hug 3 by 1.30 seconds. TTV Wizard for Hire is also catching up to Novaruk, reducing the gap by 3.1 seconds. I don't know who's driving the 1973 Mazda RX-3 GT, and they are currently in 17th place. Their fastest lap is 2:26.249. It looks like they are battling for position and trying to improve their lap times. Novaruk has gained 1 position and moved into 2nd place. Ilyazesk is closely contesting with Novaruk for the 2nd position, staying within a tight distance. Ilyazesk and Novaruk are still locked in a close fight for 2nd place. K Swingboy is gaining ground on Lucid 505, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Novaruk is driving a 1963 TVR Griffith 200. They are currently in 6th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 24.2 seconds. Their race pace is steady, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Ilyas 98 is closing the gap on LESS, now less than a second behind. Nana 5265 has moved up 1 position into 13th place. Nana 5265 and Lucid are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Nana 5265 has gained 2 positions, now in 11th place. Tomonado Gaming and DTV Playboy Fenty are each moving up 1 spot, now sharing 18th place. Lucid 505 has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Hugget 3 is closing in on Suzanne Greenberg, narrowing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Uger 3 and Lucid 505 are engaged in a close fight for 13th place. The driver closing in on Hugger 3 is gaining speed, shrinking the gap by 3.5 seconds. The two are locked in a tight fight for 9th place. Hugger 3 is also making progress, moving up 2 spots to sit in 12th position. Rizaldi Adha is advancing to the 4th place now, overtaking another racer. The battles between an ISS 98 and Rizaldi Adha are heating up as they fight for the 4th position. Ananafeev 265 is climbing into the top 10, moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Ilias 698 is advancing 1 position, moving into the 4th place. Rizaldia Adha and Elias 698 are closely contesting for 4th position now. Suzanne Greenberg is gaining on Lucid 505, cutting the gap by about 1.5 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg is advancing to 7th place, closing the gap with Lucid 505. Lucid 505 and Suzanne Greenberg are battling closely for 7th position. Tonadogi Gaming and TTV Playboy Fenty are both climbing 1 spot each, now in 17th place. Lucid 505 just overtook for 7th place. Nana 5th. 265 is gaining on Hugger 3, reducing the gap by a little over a second. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1975 Fiat X19 Dallara and is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap so far is 2 minutes and 21 seconds, indicating solid pace. They are close behind the top cars and could challenge for higher positions. Lucid and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are rapidly closing the gap, cutting it down by 7.5 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 place to hold 3rd position. Zaldadi Adha is narrowing in on Elias S98, decreasing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Elias Sanity 8 is closing the gap on Novaruk, reducing it by 1.8 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 position and is now in 4th place. The tight and winding nature of Hungaroring is likely favoring cars with good handling and stability. Overtakes are challenging, so drivers who maintain precision are gaining positions. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Elias S98 with a 1.6 second reduction. Lucid 505 has moved up to 6th place. Nanafiv 1265 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Sean Leon 101 is closing in rapidly on the racer ahead, trimming the gap by 3.8 seconds. They are in a tight fight for the 18th position, battling closely and looking for an overtake soon. Elias Esk is in 5th place, but has the fastest lap, indicating he's pushing hard and might be trying to make a move for higher positions before the race ends. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1975 Fiat X19 Dallara. They are currently in 4th place, moving up from 6th, with their fastest lap at 2:21.66. They seem to be gaining ground and maintaining strong pace. It looks like Hugger 3 is giving some friendly reminders. This race is really heating up with the top drivers battling hard. Keep an eye on that final stretch. Novaruk is advancing to 2nd place. Anna 5,265 moves up to 6th place. Kiwi Swingboy is quickly approaching Lucid 505, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Tornado Goo Gaming is driving a 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. They are currently in the 17th position and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 27 seconds, which is a bit slower compared to some other racers. Their race seems steady, but without significant overtaking opportunities so far. Congratulations on your victory at Hungaroring Retro. Well done on an impressive race. Congratulations, Hilg 3, on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Eliazesk, congratulations on setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1973 Holden Monaro Group 3. Someone I won't name. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You also get to claim the 1973 Holden Monaro in Group 3. And Nana 5265. Fantastic work on making the most overtakes. You earned yourself the 1970 Alfa Romeo G T A C in Group 3. Awesome efforts from everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about Black Cat County Intermediate Track is that it's known for its tricky sharp turns and quick chicanes that really test the driver's skills. It's often called a driver's racetrack because of how much precision is needed to navigate those corners smoothly. Plus, the track has a unique atmosphere with plenty of cheering fans that add to the excitement every time a car races through. Alright everyone, there's not much time left to choose your cars. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown hits 0. It's almost race time. Oh wow, both of these cars are legendary. The Lotus 49 is known for its agility and innovative design, making it a strong contender on a twisty track. The Honda R, a 300 on the other hand, is a classic racing machine with a great balance of power and handling. I would guess that maybe driving the Lotus might have an edge in agility around the corners, but Volition 7's Honda could hold its own with solid speed on the straights. It's going to be a close call, but I think the Lotus might just have a slight advantage in this race. Alright everyone, the race has just started at Black Cat County Intermediate. TTV Naibe is on pole position driving a classic 1967 Lotus 49. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are currently Naibe in first place. Volition 7 in second, and Hug 3 in third. The field is closely packed as they settle into their opening laps. Kufo has advanced 4 positions and is now in 5th place. Our Ultra Panda has gained 3 spots and is currently 9th. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 position to 2nd place. Becca, Porin and Kufo are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Hugger 3 is gaining ground, overtaking 2 cars to move into 10th position. Hugger 3 is also in a tight contest with another driver for 7th place, both pushing hard for that spot. Hugger 3 has made a strong move, overtaking 7 cars to take the lead. Trentcoat is also gaining ground, moving up 3 positions to sit in 13th. Naibe and Hug 3 are now close and battling fiercely for the top spot. Hug 3 is recovering some ground, and has moved up 1 position into 2nd place. Naibe continues to hold on to the lead, increasing their advantage slightly. The race is still intense with multiple cars jostling for position. Calgary is climbing quickly, now in 5th place. Becca, Porian and Kufo are closely battling for 6th position, staying within a few car lengths. Trentcoat has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place as the race progresses. Hugger 3 is rapidly closing the gap on Greninger, narrowing it by 9/4 seconds. Hugger 3 has now moved up 1 spot to take the lead in 1st place. Naibe and Hugger 3 are closely contesting for the top position, with a tight battle shaping up between them. Naibe has advanced 1 position to take the lead. Our Ultra Panda has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Kufo and Ultra Panda are closely contesting for 6th position, pushing each other hard on this lap. Volition 7 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Hugger 3 also moved up 1 spot and is in 4th. Becca, Poring and Kufo continue their close duel for 7th position. Stay tuned. Hers 3 is driving a Honda RA300, which is known for its lightweight design and balance. Their race shows steady progress with the car currently in 8th place and moving up from their starting position of 3rd. Eliazesk is currently in 5th place, driving the 1967 BRMP 83. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet, but they are close to the top contenders. Matthew Saurus Rex has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Trentcoat and Becca Porian are running very closely for 9th position. Greninjep and Eliasesk are fighting it out for 15th place. Quaffo and Macusaurus Rex are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Turncoat is making the move, gaining 1 position and now holding 9th place. Naibe is holding a small but steady lead, with Volition 7 close behind. It's a tight battle, and the race could still turn with any mistake or overtake in the final lap. Pegot 3 has gained 1 position to move into 10th place. Elias X98 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 11th place. Ekaporin and Elias X98 are close in position, fighting it out for 11th place. Naibe is leading the race in the 1967 Lotus 49, which is known for its innovative aerodynamics and high-speed performance. They are currently performing consistently with the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 28 seconds. The race appears to be smooth for Naibe, with no immediate threats in sight. Naibe is currently struggling and has fallen back to 16th place. Volition 7 is making progress and has moved up 1 position to take the lead in 1st place. Code 3 is also advancing, climbing 1 spot to secure 2nd place. Code 3 has just overtaken for the lead, now in 1st place. Elias X988 and Hugger 3 continue their close fight for 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha has gained 1 spot, moving up to 11th position. Elias X988 is now in 17th place after dropping 13 positions. Code 3 is gaining on Volition 7, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Our Auto Panda has advanced 1 spot to secure the 4th position. Congratulations to Hugger 3 on winning the race. Great job and well done. Congratulations to Bot Hugger 3 on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Naibe for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic 1967 Lotus 49. What a legendary car. Sure. A fun fact about the Vallelunga track is that it was originally built in 1957 and named after its location near Rome. It's known for having a really diverse layout with challenging corners that test both driver skill and car performance. It also hosts a mix of racing events, from amateur to professional level, making it a really dynamic track for racing enthusiasts. Welcome back, Dalipak 41. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in so you're ready for the race. Hey there, MFF Society. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you coming in again. We're just getting into some exciting AI car races right now. Hope you enjoy the action. Alright. It looks like we don't have much info on either driver, so this is going to be a close call. Both are driving the same kind of car at Vallelunga, which means it's probably going to come down to their skill, and perhaps a bit of luck. Without knowing their experience or driving style, I'd say it could go either way. Let's keep an eye on how they perform as the race goes on and see who surprises us. The race is underway at Vallelunga, and leading the pack is Bot Sestforn BZ in pole position. They're driving a 2018 Chevrolet Indica. Let's see how they hold up. The race kicks off with Sestforn BZ taking the lead from the start, followed closely by Hugger 3 in second place. Vuelana is currently in third position, looking to make some moves early on. Vuelana has advanced one position and now holds second place. Nick Sloan also moved up one spot into fourth place. Marif Society and Nick Sloan are closely contesting for the fourth position, staying neck and neck early in the race. Duff Dad is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 14th place. Girl of Diamond is facing some difficulties and has dropped back 16 spots to 23rd position. Marif Society continues to advance and is now in the 4th place, climbing one position. Jack Cinderbox and Lord Wolf are neck and neck for 8th place. Kamikaze 38 has gained one position, now holding 12th place. Ehotic Weirdo and Kamikaze 38 continue to fight hard for the 12th spot, staying close in the battle. Josh Biosh has advanced one position to 19th. Gravy Graves has also moved up to 20. Girl of Diamond is closing in on Roger Berth, 302, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Yoshimakoto is advancing one position to the 13th place. Josh Biosh is also moving up one spot, reaching the 17th position. Duff Dad's Chevrolet IndyCar started in 16th place and is currently in the 15th position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 5 seconds, 373 milliseconds. The race for them seems steady, but they haven't made a major move forward so far. Jackson Darbox has gained a position and is now in 8th place. Josh Biosh has also moved up one spot, now in 17th position. Josh Biosh and Solomon are close together, fighting it out for 16th place. Kamikaze 38 has advanced one position to take the 11th place. Shadow Army has gained one spot and is now in the 18th position. Waterbreath 302 has also moved up one place, securing 21st. Wall. Hoog 3 is gaining on Bulinator, the gap shrinking by nearly 3 seconds. They are battling closely for second place. Meanwhile, Dalapack 41 is closing in on Nick Sloan, closing the distance by about 1.1 seconds. Nerf Society is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Yorandrago has also gained one position and is now in 4th place. Kamikaze 38 made an ascent of one spot, occupied the 10th position. Congrats to Sestforn BZ on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, big congratulations to bot ST4 and BZA for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Now, for those drivers who are eligible to claim a car, make sure to step up and get ready. This is your chance to own one of these awesome machines. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2006 McLaren P421 would have a good chance of winning a race on the Phillip Island circuit. This car was known for its excellent aero and handling, especially on circuits with lots of sweeping turns like Phillip Island. Its combination of speed and agility would make it a strong contender against the others in this list. Welcome back, Miss 149. Glad to see you returned. Hope you've been doing great. Sit back and enjoy the races. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose yours before it's too late so you don't miss out on the race. Get those picks in now if you haven't already. Both cars have their strengths, but I think Chiesendeschauer and the Spiker M16 might have a slight edge given its unique design and handling characteristics. The Spiker has a distinctive chassis that could give it better agility on the twists and turns of Phillip Island. Amundsen's Renault R26 is a solid choice too, especially if it handles well on this track, but I feel the Spiker might just have the upper hand for this race. It's going to be exciting to see how they perform. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Phillip Island Circuit. Bud Kilo Juliet Delta is starting on pole, driving a 2006 McLaren MP 421.1. Let's see how they do. Kilo Juliet Delta has taken the lead right from the start, followed closely by Janik QQC in second and Exhaust 21 in third. The pack is still tightly bunched as they race into the first few turns. Exhaust 21 has advanced to second place, moving up one spot. Yannick Guillaume QQC is close behind, battling for second with Exhaust 21. Whoever this is, and Rafael are locked in a tight fight for fourth place, exchanging positions frequently. Amundsen has rapidly advanced into 13th place by overtaking 3 cars. The driver currently in third place has gained 2 positions and is climbing the ranks smoothly. NIST 149 is also moving up, now in 6th place after gaining 1 spot. Hug 3 and Suxi are neck and neck for 10th place. Spioki and Thionkel Joesho are battling closely for 14th place. Huggett 3 is also competing tightly with Spioki around 15th place. Susie advances 1 spot and is now in the 9th position, closing in on U20 place, who is right ahead. The fight for the 8th place remains fierce with Suxi and U20 place vying closely. Meanwhile, Hugo 3 and another driver with the same name are neck and neck for the 10th and 11th positions. Moves could happen at any second as they stay close together. Exhaust 21 is advancing to first place now, leading the race. Huggett 3 has climbed to 11th position. Skyuki has moved up to 13th spot. Kilo Juliet Delta is making a move on this racer for second place. They're close together going into the next corner. Spioki and Hug 3 are staying within a car length of each other, fighting hard for 12th position. Meanwhile, Amundsen and Spioki are also closely matched, vying for the 13th spot. Keep an eye on those battles as they develop. NIST 149 advances to 5th place. Gaioki moves up to 12th position. The racer taking second place is making a strong push forward. Suksei is currently in 10th place driving a BMW Sauber F16 and has a fast lap time of 1 minute 18.816 seconds. The race looks competitive with Suksei maintaining steady position around midfield. Deonclejo is currently in 12th place with a Red Bull RB2. They have a lap time of 1 minute, 20.016 seconds, and seem to be maintaining steady pace close to others in the mid-pack. Deonclejo is advancing 1 position, now in 14th place. Jordanche is also moving up 1 spot, now in 18th place. Yannick QC is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take third place. Kila Julia Delta and Yannick QC are close together, battling hard for third position. Amin Sam and Gilm Cleishaw are also in a tight contest for 14th place. Congratulations, EdSource21. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to bot EdSource21 on winning the race. Great job out there, that was an exciting finish. And for the drivers still looking to claim a car, remember, you can do so now. Keep racing, and maybe you'll be the next to take home a shiny new vehicle. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 2018 racing cars is that they were among the last to feature turbo hybrid engines, without his recovery systems being fully optimized. This meant that teams were still experimenting with how to best harness energy recovery systems for maximum speed and efficiency, making it a fascinating behind-the-scenes battle of engineering innovation. Welcome back, Nalga77. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hey, Nalga77. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Make yourself comfy and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get back to these awesome AI races. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car comes out on top. Hey Cedric. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Since we don't have much info on either driver, it's pretty much a toss-up. Both are driving the same car, so it probably will come down to their skill, or maybe a little luck. I'd say it's anyone's race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bahrain, and starting on pole is the bot T-Act in a 2018 Sauber C37. Let's see how they perform. The race is underway, and T-Act has immediately taken the lead from the start. Wolf's Light is in second place, just behind the leader. Twix 560 is in third, closely following the top two. The pack is already spreading out as they race down the first straight. Maya has made a strong move and is now in 4th place. Huggard 3 has gained 3 positions and is in 8th place. Zadrak is also advancing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Huggard 3 has moved up to the 13th place. Prodigy Pace 58 is now in 14th position. Banana Kosh has advanced to 15. The race is tightening up nicely. Imogen Tempest is surging forward, passing 3 cars to reach the 17th position. Knalga 77 is also making strong progress, overtaking 3 vehicles to move into 18th place. Jordant is climbing quickly, overtaking 4 cars to settle into 21st position. Takido Kibri is gaining on Affleck 79, closing the gap by 12.7 seconds. Twix 560 has moved up 1 position into 4th place. Maya and Twix 560 are engaged in a close fight for the 4th spot. Amy reports that Maya has advanced to 4th place. Hu Thang has also gained 1 position, moving into 9th place. Otonan and Hugli are closely contesting for 9th place, staying door to door. The fight for position intensifies on this lap. The Bahrain track's high-speed sections and tight corners are favoring cars with balanced handling and acceleration. Overtakes are likely on the straights while maintaining control through curves. Huggard 3 and Huggard 3 are neck and neck for 8th place, trading positions frequently. Takido Kibri is rapidly closing the gap on Affleck 79, now just 1.2 seconds behind as they approach the next corner. Takido Kibri is currently in 12th position and has a lot of laps to catch up. Prodigy Pace 58 is in 14th, and also has some room to improve. Both are still in reach of the leaders, so it's still open for them to make moves. Spikles has gained 1 position to move into 5th place. Beans Streams has also moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 6th place. Hugging Route 3 is climbing as well, securing 7th place after advancing 1 position. Hugli is advancing to 7th place. Banana Khosh has climbed to 13th position. Kanala 77 moved up to 14th place. T-Act is leading the race in the 2018 Sauber C37 with a fastest lap of 1:36.75. They are maintaining a solid pace and holding an advantage over second-place Wolfsleit. Mist 149 is holding a narrow lead over Wolfsleit in second place. Mist 149 maintains a slight edge as they approach the next corner. Jordan and Hogard 3 are nose to tail in 16th position, fighting hard for that spot. Meanwhile, Noga 77 is just ahead of Jordan at 17th, and they're closely contesting their positions. Cedric is advancing to the 9th position. Code 3 is now in 10th. Banana Hosh has moved into 11th. The gap between them is tightening as they push forward. Jordan is now in the 14th position after overtaking 3 cars. Girl of Diamond has advanced to the 15th spot, passing 4 competitors. Mutwolf has climbed to the 16th place, also overtaking 4 drivers. The race is seeing a lot of aggressive moves early on. Hey Tagged, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars racing against each other. Make yourself comfortable and enjoy the ride. Congratulations on your fantastic victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Bot T Agged on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Naga77 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2018 Mercedes L on 0009EQ. Plus, Jordan for the most overtakes. You also earned the same awesome car. Thanks to everyone for racing and making this so much fun. Sure. Ninanyes. A fun fact about the 1971 Ferrari 312 BB is that it was specially designed for the World Sports Car Championship and was powered by a V12 engine that produced around 500 horsepower. It was known for its impressive speed and agility, helping Ferrari secure several wins during the early 1970s racing seasons. This car was also notable for being part of Ferrari's successful history in endurance racing, especially at events like the 24 Hours of Le Mans. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on picking your favorite vehicle. Both cars have their unique strengths, which makes this race pretty interesting. The Lola T280 is known for its aerodynamic design and balanced handling, especially at a track like Lime Rock Park, which favors agility and quick turns. On the other hand, the Renault Alpine A442B is a classic and has a strong racing pedigree with good power and stability. Considering the track conditions and car characteristics, I might lean slightly towards Hugger 3's Lola T280 because its design could give it an edge in tight corners. But, of course, the Renault Alpine is no slouch and could surprise us if it gets the right momentum. It's going to be a close race for sure. Let's see how they perform. Hey Cedric! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you've been doing well. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Lime Rock Park near Chicane. The car class in Group 6, driven by Playboy Carty, is starting on pole in a classic 1971 Ferrari 312BB to 20. Get ready for some exciting competition. The race is underway with Playboy Carty leading the pack. Zero to Alive is holding steady in second place. Haze 3 has started strong in third place, closely trailing the leaders. Jourdain has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 8th position. Elite 403 has climbed 1 spot, now in 4th place. Cedric has advanced 1 position to 12. Cedric and Hug 3 are engaged in a close fight for 11th place. Zero Team Alive is making a move, climbing up to take the lead in 1st place. Playboy Cardi and Zero Team Alive are now locked in a close fight for the top spot. Knaga 77 and Huggo 3 are also battling fiercely for 6th position. The tension is really heating up as these racers push hard. Elite 403 and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 3rd place. Elite 403 is just ahead by a small margin. Knaga 77 has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Jourdain has also advanced 1 spot, moving into 7th place. The race remains intense as these drivers jockey for position. Knaga 77 and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Cedric has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Hugger 3 and Cedric are also closely contesting for 11th place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Samantha Pilo and Cedric are battling closely for the 10th place. Wild Kavamona is closing in on Hugay, cutting the gap by about 1.2 seconds. Knaga 77 and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 8th place. T-Agged has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Wild Kavamona and T-Agged are also racing fiercely for 13th, staying very close. Cedric and Nalga 77 are closely matched for 9th place. Wild Kavamona has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Playboy Carty is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 EB, starting from the 1st position. He's currently in 2nd place with a fastest lap of 53.71 seconds. The race looks competitive with him close behind the leader. Hugger 3 is advancing to 2nd place. Jourdain has climbed to 6th position. Knaga 77 is moving up to 8th. Knaga 77 is racing a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B, currently in 8th place. They are improving their lap time with a fastest of 53.489 seconds, and are close behind the 7th place driver. The race is tight among the Renault of 442s. Harriet Mainstays is advancing 1 position to secure the 8th place. Cedric and Naga 77 are closely contesting for 9th position. Wild Kevanoni and Hug 3 are engaged in a tight duel around 12th place. Cedric is making a move up the order to 9th place. T-Agged is also advancing 1 position to 13th place. Naga 77 is holding strong in 6th place, while Jordange is close behind, applying pressure. Cydric and Herd 3 are locked in a tight fight for 8th position, swapping places several times. The battle for 6th is intensifying with both drivers pushing hard. Meanwhile, the dueling pair for 8th are trading moves down the straight. Congratulations to Zero Time Alive on their victory. Great job out there! Congratulations to Bot Zero Time Alive for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Cedric for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. Nolga 77, congratulations on winning the bet race. You also get the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. Lastly, Jordan, impressively making the most overtakes. You can claim the 1977 Porsche 936. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. Sebring GT has a mix of sharp turns and long straights, so a car that can maneuver well through the corners and brake effectively would give a significant advantage. Acceleration is also important for launching out of the corners, but overall, maneuverability and control are key to mastering this challenging circuit. Hey, everyone, quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on choosing the ride you'll be rooting for today. Wow, both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Renault 5 Turbo from the 80s has that classic rally car vibe, and is known for agility and sharp handling. On the other hand, the Nissan 350Z from 2004 offers more power and a smooth ride with its V6 engine. Considering the track is Sebring GT, the Nissan 350Z might have the edge because of its power and stability on longer straights. But don't count out the Renault 5 Turbo. Its lightweight and nimbleness could help it navigate tight corners quickly. It's really a tough call, but I think the Nissan 350Z might have a slight advantage in this race. Let's see how our AI drivers handle the twists and turns. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Sebring GT track. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is starting on the pole in a classic 1984 Renault 5 Turbo Whip. Let's see how they do. JT is leading the race from the start. Prodigy Place 58 has moved into second place, closely followed by Hugger 3 and third. The top three are maintaining their positions as the race gets underway. Hugger 3 has gained a position to move into second place. Willinator and Prodigy Play 58 are still battling closely for third place. Knalga 77 has also advanced one spot, now holding fifth place. Hugger 3 is making a strong charge and has just overtaken 4 cars to climb into 11th place. Knalga 77 is also on the move, passing 4 cars to reach 14th position. Willinator has gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Xelofzero is gaining momentum, overtaking 3 cars to secure the 17th position. Knalga 77 advances 1 place to take the 3rd spot. Hugger 3 also moves up 1 position, now in 5th place. Cedric is advancing smoothly and has moved up 1 position to take 10th place. Xelofzero is also climbing up 1 spot, now in 16th place. Trentcoat and JT Swishman 33 are locked in a close duel for 17th position. Hugger has gained 1 position to settle in at 4th place. A better bloke is closing the distance to Bullinator, shrinking the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elite 403 and Prodigy Place 58 are battling closely for 7th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. A Better Bloke has advanced 1 position to occupy 5th place. Hugger 3 has moved up 2 spots and now holds 7th place. Cydrek has also gained 1 position, taking 9th place. Cydrek and Prodigy Place 58 are currently engaged in a close contest for 8th place. Batibus is rapidly advancing, overtaking 3 cars and moving into the 8th place. Hugger 3 is closing the gap on Bulinator, cutting it down by over a second. Cydrek has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Cloud 3 is closing in on Bulinator, cutting the gap by 1 second. Nalga 77 is advancing 1 position to take 10th place. Trendcoat is moving up 2 positions to reach 13th place. Mist 149 has advanced to the 10th position. Trendcoat is narrowing the gap to Prodigy Place 58, now just 1 second behind. Jordan Chase moved up to the 14th position. Hugger 3 has gained 1 position, moving into 3rd place. The battle between Nog 77 and Hugger 3 is heating up as they race closely together. Hugger 3 is cutting down the distance to Bulinator, shrinking the gap by over a second and a half. Bulinator is gaining rapidly on Naga 77, cutting the distance by nearly 6 seconds. A Better Bloke advances to 4th place, improving his position. Jordant and Prodigy Place 58 are locked in a close duel, fighting for 14th place. Cydrek is closing the gap on Bulinator rapidly, reducing it by 6.5 seconds. Hugger 3 has gained 2 places and now sits in 5th position. Jordant has moved up 1 spot into 14th. Knaga 77 has gained a position to take 5th place. Bathabus is also moving up 1 spot, now in 14th place. Jordan JT and Bathabus are engaged in a close fight for 14th position. Hug 3 is now closing the gap to Nalga 77 by 1.7 seconds. Cydrek is gaining on Bulinator, closing in by 1.1 seconds. Luke has moved up 2 positions and is now in 17th place. Luke is driving a 2000 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. They are currently in the 18th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 50 seconds. Their race seems to be steady but somewhat slower compared to the leaders. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 place into 9th position. Trendcoat is closing the gap on Elite 403, shaving off 1.2 seconds. Batibus is gaining on Exile of Zero, reducing the distance by 1 second. Herd 3 is now within striking distance of Naga 77. cutting the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Nist 149 is gaining on Trendcoat, closing in by 1.1 seconds. Badhibus is also making progress, reducing the space to Xylopsera by a similar margin. The action is heating up in the midfield. Congratulations, JT. Great job winning at Sebring. GT, well done. Congratulations to Bot JT for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Elite403 for winning the bet race. You can claim the awesome 2004 Nissan 350Z. Also, hats off to Naga77 for the most overtakes. You've earned yourself the 2017 Honda Civic Type R. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Brasilia has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, so a car that can grip well and navigate curves smoothly would do best. Acceleration is important too to power through the straights, but overall, maneuverability and stability around sharp turns would be key to a good performance here. Hey everyone, just a reminder that the time left to select your car is about to run out. If you haven't picked one yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out. Get those choices in before it's too late. Alright, we have missed 149 in a sleek 2017 Mercedes-AMG GR and Mariox Tux in a 2009 Ariel Atom 3. The Mercedes is known for its power and stability, especially around tight corners. The Ariel Atom, on the other hand, is ultra-light and super agile, perfect for quick acceleration and sharp turns. Given the track in Brasilia, which has a mix of high-speed straights and tricky corners, I think Mist 149 might have the edge overall thanks to the car's balanced performance. But don't count out Mariox Tux's Atom, because its nimbleness could allow it to make some daring moves, and perhaps take the lead in the tighter sections. So, my guess is that Mist 149 could just edge out a win thanks to the strength of the Mercedes. But it's going to be close. Can't wait to see how they perform on the track. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Brasilia track. Leading from the front is DTV Nalka 77 in a 2011 Ferrari F. Exciting start. The race kicks off with Nalga 77 taking an early lead, closely followed by Janica QC in second, and Relaxed View in third. Everyone bunching up nicely at the start. Group 3 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to move into 7th place. Mist 149 is also climbing fast, passing 3 cars and taking 15th place. Pug 3 continues his advance, moving up 1 position to 3rd place. Currently, Hugged 3 and Janik QQC are close in a tight duel for 2nd place. Pai just made a strong move, and has taken the lead at the front of the pack, overtaking 3 cars. Not long after, Hugo 3 pushed forward again, and now has moved up to 2nd position, overtaking 5 cars in total. Meanwhile, Taknesty is gaining ground, passing 4 cars and climbing to 7th place. Yannick QQQC is rapidly advancing, overtaking 3 cars to secure the lead. Relaxed View has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Shota Todoroki 39 is also moving up, climbing 2 spots into 7. Huggett 3 has fallen back to the 15th position. Knaga 77 is advancing to the 3rd place. Relaxed View is moving into 4th place. Knaga 77 is closing in on Hub 3, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. They are now battling closely for 2nd place. Taknisty has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place, putting pressure on the cars ahead. Relaxed View and Naga 77 are close together in 3rd place. TLYC team and Nico Broadcast are battling hard for 10th position. Knaga 77 is making a move, and has just moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Howard 3 is closing in on Janik QQC, reducing the gap by nearly 3 seconds now. Relaxed View has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Volition 7 has also moved up 1 spot, and is now in 8th position. Wick 3 out 25 is gaining on Naga 77, and is now just a few car lengths behind. Hugger 3 is closing rapidly on Dishonored Fox, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds, and appears to be right on their rear bumper. Taknisty advances 1 position to take 5th place. Shoto Todoroka 39 and Taknisty are battling closely for 5th position. Hugger 3 is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Janik QQ, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maharef Society has moved up 1 position to take 12th place. Mist 149 and NRF Society are strongly contesting for 12th place, staying very close behind each other. Hugger 3 and Janik QQC are neck and neck at the front, battling for 1st place. DLYC Teamy and Nico Broadcast are close behind in a tight fight for 10th position. Mariox Fuchs is making progress, advancing 1 spot to move into 17th position. Hogeth has just moved up 1 place to take the lead. Taknisty has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Knolga 77 and Taknisty are close together, racing for the 4th position with little gap between them. Hood 3 makes a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to climb to 17th place. Maif Society advances 2 positions, now in 9th place. Meg's Boring Life and NRF Society are closing in on each other, in a close fight for 9th place. Meg's Boring Life advances to 9th place. NRF Society and Meg's Boring Life are closely contesting for 9th position. Miss 149 climbs 1 spot to 11th place. Congratulations on your win. That was an impressive race. Well done. Wow, what an incredible performance from Hug 3. They really dominated today by winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That's a true Triple Crown achievement. Congratulations to Huggard 3 for such an outstanding display of skill. Now, as for the car claims, Huggard 3 can pick up the 2020 Hennessy Venom F5 for their fastest lap time. Missed 149, you did a fantastic job winning the race, so you get to claim the sleek 2017 Mercedes AMG GTR and Huggard 3 again, with the most overtakes, you get another shot at the amazing 2020 Hennessy Venom F5. Great racing today, everyone. Keep those engines roaring. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2012 Mazda RX-8 Spirit R might have the edge on Central International Circuit. Its lightweight design and balanced handling could give it an advantage in navigating the twists and turns. The rotary engine provides good power-to-weight ratio, which is helpful in a race scenario. Plus, its sporty build makes it a strong contender for winning against the other cars here. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting races ahead. This is a fun matchup. The Toyota Celica from 2001 is known for its reliability and solid handling, but it's quite an old model now. On the other hand, the Peugeot 207 GTI from 2007 has a bit more modern design and potentially better performance tech for its time. Central International Circuit features tight corners and some fast sections, so acceleration and maneuverability will be key. I think the Peugeot might have a slight edge because it's somewhat newer and typically offers more agile handling. But of course, AI driving styles also play a big role, so it will be interesting to see how they perform on the track. My guess is that the Peugeot might come out ahead, but in racing, surprises are always possible. Hey Shlopadib! Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. Sit back, enjoy the race and have fun. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Central International Circuit. The car in pole position is from the modern slow cars class. A bot Regort driving a 2013 Scion FRS. Let's see how they do. Sufik has taken an early lead from the start. The second place is currently held by Nitro. In third position, we have Taborish. The race is just beginning, so plenty of action could still unfold. Jordente is driving a 2007 Peugeot 207 GTI. They are currently in 16th place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 0.476 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leading pack. Huggers 3 is driving a 2015 Mazda MX-5 and is currently in the 21st position. They have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 0.6 seconds. The race for them seems to be challenging with pace slightly behind other Mazda MX-5 drivers. Congratulations on your victory. Well done, Blackbeard. Wow. Congratulations to Blackbeard on an incredible achievement. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is truly impressive. Well done. And a big shout out to Jordan for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 27 Peugeot 207 GTI. Enjoy your new car. Here's a fun fact about Circuit Le Denon. This racing track is known for its challenging combination of technical bends and long straights. It has been used for a variety of motorsport events including motorcycle racing and car racing, making it a versatile venue. And interestingly, the track is close to the Mediterranean coast, so you can imagine a scenic backdrop while watching the races. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make your final selections now if you haven't already. We want to see which car takes the win. That's an interesting matchup. The Chevrolet Camaro from 1969 is a classic muscle car, known for its power and straight-line speed. On the other hand, the Shelby Cobra 427cc from 1966 is legendary for its agility and lightweight design, making it a fierce competitor on twisty circuits like Lebanon. Given the track's mix of turns and straights, I would lean slightly towards Miss 149, driving the Shelby Cobra because of its agility and superior handling around those curves. However, the Camaro's raw horsepower could give it an advantage on the longer straightaways. It should be a close call, but I think the Shelby might have the edge here. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Lebanon. Group 4 car, the DSK Hugard 3, is starting on pole in a classic 1977 Holden Torana, a 9X. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hugard 3 in first place, followed by Hugard 3 again in second, and Elias's 98 in third. The field is closely packed, and we can expect some early battles. Herb 3 is advancing to the top position, now leading the race. Shlupadip has also gained 1 spot, moving up to 6th place. Nalga 77 and Shlupadip are engaged in a close contest for 5th place with little between them. Shlupadip advances to 4th place. Knalga 77 moves up to 5th place. Knalga 77 climbs into 6th position. NIST 149 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Evolution 954 has also moved up 1 spot, occupying the 11th place. Evolution 954 and Cydric are closely contesting for the 10th spot, staying within a tight range of each other. Elias X98 is advancing 1 position and now occupies 2nd place. Hug 3 and Elias X98 are closely battling for second place. Meanwhile, Cedric is gaining ground and has moved up to 8th place. Hogger 3 advances to second place now, right behind the leader. Nist 149 climbs 2 spots, securing 7th position. T-Agd moves up 2 positions to occupy 10th place. Haha, it looks like Cedric is having a tough race today. Don't worry, plenty of laps left to catch up. Keep the chat coming, everyone. Who do you think will take the win? Cedric is climbing up 2 places now in 9th position. Evolution 954 gains 1 spot, moving into 10. Wolfslight also advances 1 place into the 13th position. Cedric is currently in the 11th position, driving a 1972 Ford Falcon. Their position suggests they are staying close to the middle of the pack, but haven't moved significantly forward yet. Cedric is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar .2. Their current position is 15th, and their fastest lap remains undefined. The race suggests they haven't been able to improve their pace yet. Evolution 954 advances to 10th place. T-Agd and Cedric are closely contesting 11th position, with side-by-side racing. Knaga 77 and Schluppedeeb are nose-to-tail fighting for 4th place. Cedric has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Evolution 954 has also moved up 1 spot and is in 9th. The battle for the top continues to heat up. Knaga 77 is advancing to the 5th position. Nist 149 is moving up to 6th place. T-Agd has climbed to 10th place. Cedric is gaining rapidly on Nalga 77, closing the distance by 11 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 position, now in 14th place. Howard 3 is driving a 1977 Holden Torana a 9X and currently holds the lead in the race. They have the fastest lap time so far at 1 minute, 40.017 seconds, indicating strong performance. Their race is going smoothly, with a steady position at the top. It looks like Cedric is having a tough race, but hey, there's still a lap left to make some moves. Everyone's trying their best out there. Who do you all think will take the win? Evolution 954 is advancing 1 position, and now sits in 8th place. Hugger 3 has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 12th. Jordent has gained 1 position, moving into 15th. Hugger 3 is currently leading the race with the 1977 Holden Torana, a 9X, and has the fastest lap at 140.017. The car is performing strongly, maintaining top position and setting the pace. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hugger 3 on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. Well done. Also, congratulations to Naga77 for setting the fastest lap. Dottie. You can claim the 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione d'Adet. That's a fantastic car. Missed 149, you should be proud of your achievements today. You won the bet race and also did the most overtakes. You earned the 1966 Shelby Cobra 427 SC for each of those accomplishments. Great work all around. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're going to be taking a short break for some stream maintenance. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so stay tuned and grab a snack if you need one. Thanks for your patience and I'll see you very soon.